So let me give you the map. Yeah, that lady. And give you a reminder of what's going on here. So yeah, so you guys are where the P is. Where the P party is. And that is in fact that house, and she has just come out to greet you, I believe. So, yeah, she came out. She said, "Hey, you know, my daughter's marrying the, or my son is marrying the. Which one was it? I've already forgotten. Fucking
Daughter.
I
her
think it's her
her,
daughter.
yeah, her daughter Stella is gonna marry the Baron's son Victor. And you guys kind of garnered that she has ulterior motives, you know, behind what she's doing. She wants to get in on that family. But she says you guys are welcome to come in her house. Do you guys want to do that?
Well, Ezekiel's curious at the very least.
We might as well go and have a look around, as long as we don't start fighting.
Or slaying chairs. We should probably not slay chairs in her presence.
Or old women.
What? Hey, I only want to try and slay them because they were trying to steal little children and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
They were evil witch old women.
One of
They were
them.
hags.
I mean, we can shop around. I mean, look around.
Damn it!
If you're going to shop around, be
Damn it!
careful about.
Rob, I have a quick question. I can't seem to find my dice tower.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not on my
You
screen.
weren't here. We already had this conversation. You weren't here yet. So
sorry.
with the update of the 3.2.3, they have acknowledged the disappearance of the dice tower. That is not an intended thing, and so they just haven't fixed it yet. And so we'll have to wait. You know, today we just won't have it.
Okay, sorry.
So we'll just do all the rolls in the open, and as if we were playing on a table, and everybody rolled their dice in the middle of the table, and everybody can see everything. Boo! Okay. Alright, so you guys are outside the house there. You can see that there's the outside grounds, and the house is, of course, shaded. So, what do you guys want to do? Oh, wait, actually, there is a little part I can reveal by the front door. Right there.
It's
Oh,
the round window.
It's not a round window.
I just didn't have the porch revealed, and I just revealed that.
well, let's... Oh, I can move myself around without problem. Okay. I'm gonna go there then.
Alright.
I follow
And-
fish.
Okay, so, let's see. The front door's locked, but Lady What's-Her-Name is there with you, so she'll go and open the door. And then she says, I have to attend to something around back, and she opens the door for you. And then she goes around to the east side of the house to go back to take care of what she says, make yourself comfortable.
Very trusting, isn't she?
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's people in the house. I'm sure she's not worried about it.
Oh.
So, Lady Wachter disappears, and there is a servant when you walk in the front of the room here. Let's see. What does this say? Knock on the front of this. Oh, and the servant looks at you kind of strangely, and I'll open the map here. I'm probably fucking this up. He looks at you kind of strangely, because he's not sure whether, you might be vampires.
I can guarantee him that I'm not a vampire.
That would suck.
See, because what you did there with the pun.
I did a pun. Okay, what did it was unintentional.
No. Adam said it would suck.
I'm so
Moon did us.
confused.
Moon did.
Okay, so Irina and Ismark are just kind of gonna follow you guys and do what you do. They're not gonna be upfront explorers in this case.
I'm gonna try and whisper to Moon, "Hey, sneaky, you might want to follow. Like, do you want to follow her and see what she's doing? She sounds kind of suspicious to me."
Nah, I don't know.
Okay, and he'll just shrug his shoulders and move on, follow the group.
So this open place right here, there's nothing in there except for the guy who looked at you and he said, "I'm sure since the madam let you in that it's fine," and he disappears out the door. So inside that room, there are 3 doors.
This is very strange. Who just opens their door and then lets their servant, the servant walked out to... I don't understand, people.
Yeah, you're not alone.
I don't even try anymore.
What's up, Gwydion? I'm fucking with these guys like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I think there was... Wait, what? Oh! I have Kyros targeted. Okay.
Please don't hit me.
Well, no. It was probably for healing, but, why do I have 2
Yeah.
lines? I was confused. My bad. Well, you guys want to head in?
We're trying to form a cross here.
Sure.
You guys.
I'm gonna head to this door on the side.
Okay, and so you open that door, and that is a closet filled with, coats and clothes on hangers and stuff like that. And you are pretty sure that that's just the people of the house and their coats and hats and gloves and stuff.
Are any of the coats really fancy? Because if so, I put it on.
No, they're not fancy or anything. They're just they're outdoor clothes is all.
Actually, oh, that's disappointing. I couldn't do.
I try to listen in through the door I'm standing in front.
Okay, give me a perception check. In the tower? No.
Oh,
Okay, you don't hear anything.
and I try to go here and listen through that door as well.
Okay, give me a perception check. You don't hear anything.
I open this door then.
Okay, and when you open that door, it's another closet, but in this one is children's boots and hats and gloves, but for children.
I'll be
Do I
honest.
s-
The first I
do I
thought you
s-
was you just said big children.
Ebas is like,
I
I'm
see
going
fuck
to open
it,
that door and walk in.
I'm going in.
Do I see any hat that would be large enough for Ebus?
Well, I don't necessarily think Ebas, even though he's a birdman, has a small head. I think it's probably regular size. So no.
I think he's got a big head.
Got a massive head.
Probably.
Okay, Ebas, you have 2 doors flanking you, and then a stairs that go up.
I'm going to open the door to the left.
Okay, you gonna open it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
The door opens.
Oh no!
Okay, you open
Chairs.
that door. You see chairs, and you close the door quickly and say, "Nothing. There's nothing in there. Nothing."
Yeah, that's exactly it. There's nothing in there. There's definitely no chairs in there, you lunatics.
There's definitely no
Chairs? Did someone
chairs.
say chair?
Yeah, you can see what looks to be like. You can't quite see all the way in the room, but you're thinking that is a dining room setup. Well, that viewer count is not showing correctly.
I will go in there, have a look then, and tell them there's a dining room here.
Is there any food?
Has Rob forgotten his push to talk, or is he talking to someone?
No,
on
no,
stream?
I was not. I didn't forget. I just was doing stuff. You know, I have things to prepare back here. So
Oh,
if
no,
I don't
he's giving
answer
the
you
game away again.
immediately, you need to calm the fuck down for a minute. All right. So let me open this.
Calm the fuck down, motherfucker.
Okay, so now I'll give you the full description. Oh wait, there's more up top too.
There's more. There's more.
See, when I reveal the map, as some of you might know, I have to switch to the other layer, unreveal the map, and then switch back to your tokens. That's every time I open anything on the map. Because Fantasy Grounds is awesome. So Zayor's just... Oh, wait, he's moved now. Thorin, I mean. Okay. Okay, so you see an ornate dining table that stretches the length of this room, a crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. Everyone can look that up because I have no idea. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, yet all are quite elegant. 8 chairs, oh no, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns surround the table. Arched windows made of latticework of iron and glass look out onto a small fog-swept estate.
I want to like call
And
back to the and be like,
just-
hey guys.
Just then... Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna go, hey guys, I think she's keeping chairs as pets or something.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me?
The mental illness is starting to show again.
And then Evas to the north can see 3 elegant couches surrounded by an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs a portrait of a smirking nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the north wall. And just then, she walks in through the north door and says, "Ah, yes, you found your way into the dining room. Please, sit with me for a meal." And there is food that's on the table.
Wait a second. And Moon whispers that she actually has elder chairs.
She has what?
Elder chairs, and I point at the couches.
Wait, are you saying elder chairs?
Yes.
Oh dear God. Ezekiel begins to have a panic attack.
Let me see if there's a... I need to see if there's a token for this woman.
He pulls out a brown bag and starts breathing into it.
Was that the brown bag?
Yeah, I guess.
Noisy one, wasn't it?
Some words have sounds that trigger, and so words in the chat there must have been some word in these descriptions that had triggered that sound. Anyway, there she is. She comes and asks, come in, friends, I have a proposal. And she wants you to sit with her for a meal.
She looks creepy.
She's creepy, man.
I want to go and like stand behind one of the chairs. Like I'm not going to sit on it. I'm just going to kind of watch this one out the corner of my eye.
Okay. I don't know where the hell the...
I'm going around, but I put it through the wall.
Me too.
I don't trust the chair, so I just pull the chair
I'm gonna sit in the
sideways
chair.
and I sit on the table.
I don't know that Ezekiel can actually handle this. Ezekiel, can I do some rolls? Some I don't know, constitution checks to see if Ezekiel, or some kind of check to see if Ezekiel is actually overwhelmed and has to leave the building.
Was he overwhelmed by it?
For what reason?
Well, just because I want to roleplay the character as I have so far, and I don't want it to be like.
But were you hacking up chairs because you thought it was fun, or were you hacking up chairs because your character has a compulsion to do it no matter what? I thought you were just doing it because you thought it was funny.
Well, it started out that way, but then I decided that it was some kind of like belief for him, some kind of compulsion.
Okay.
You know, it started out as fun, but it became a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Much like people gambling away their XP in the chat.
Yes.
It's an
Okay, so
addiction.
yeah, and also apparently, I just now noticed too. In addition to the dice tower, hold on, guys. In addition to the dice tower being trashed, apparently on NPCs,
Are on the grass.
there's no tabs on the side
Lunatics
because
are
I
in
can't go
your
get
home.
a picture. Like, let me go find
In
a.
your where?
In your home.
Let me find a red dragon here.
Chairs.
Yep, there's no. Oh, another interesting thing is there are no side tabs for NPCs now. I wonder if that's a function of the gap. That could not be Fantasy Grounds. That could be the gap.
No,
the
it's
gap.
not. Yesterday they still had, and I'm using the same in my Thursday game, and they still had the tabs, so it's not gap.
And are you using the gap?
I'm using the very same one. I like it, and I bought it on DM's ground, whatever, and I used that tab
Okay,
yesterday.
so why don't I have tabs on my...
Well, yesterday I didn't have 3.2.3, so I guess that might also be the patch.
Yeah, let me just try something real quick here. Can't you get the diagonal? Oh wait, that's that. Nope, no tabs on the NPC. That means I can't show you guys any pictures today either. Because you know the pictures are in the
change themes.
The pictures are in the... Well, okay, hold on. The pictures are in the tabs. You know how when you open an NPC block, there's two tabs on the side, and one of them is the information, the other one's the stats, and the picture is in the information one. There's no tabs on any of the NPC blocks.
I mean, should also be in the images and maps, so that should be just a link to it. So they might be called the same, and you might find some of them, but it's up to you if you want to search.
Yeah, I can go search. Let's see. Oh, right. I already did show you this because I remember you guys were saying there's a dragon on her shoulder or whatever.
Oh yeah, we did see that. Yeah.
Anyway, she invites you in. Ezekiel, you can roll a Constitution saving throw, and you're needing a 10 or higher to not attack the chairs. So you don't attack the chairs.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
That would have been interesting.
And Ebas, you can give yourself inspiration, by the way. Not for any particular reason, just that you didn't give it to yourself at the beginning.
Logged in earlier than everyone. Get double inspiration for pissing you off.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you take that away. Okay, so let's see. There's a little bit more. Or no, I read that thing. Okay, so she comes in. And she says, yes, I have a proposal. Gather around and have a feast with me. And she proposes to you that...
Ooh.
Hey, Ren, thanks for the follow. You just now followed? That's funny.
Sorry. No, I switched Twitch account recently to try and keep things consistent.
Oh,
My
okay.
Twitch was something
Yeah,
else,
thanks for that.
And I changed it, and then I was like, oh wait, I haven't actually refollowed him on this one yet.
All right, so
Oops.
she says, if you guys will help me to oppose the evil Burgomaster of the town, I will then pledge as a token of my support to you my allegiance, and I will do anything I can to help you in your quests. And
Wait,
I don't necessarily mean to kill the Burgomaster, just to oppose him and to put him in his place, as is my plan with my daughter marrying his son.
What exactly did you have in mind?
Well, I haven't figured that out yet. But I'm a let's see. Even though there's no dice tower, secret roll should still work. Let's see.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Okay. She says, I don't quite know exactly what my plan's going to be. I just know that I need to get it done because he needs to be put in his place. And so I'm a trusting individual. If you say that you will pledge your allegiance to my cause, then I will trust that you are, men and women of your word, and I will aid you in your quest. Whatever that might be. She doesn't even know what you guys are doing. She's just looking for help.
You may be trusting, but it doesn't mean that you're trustworthy.
That's an understandable position, but there's just let me know what I can do to demonstrate that I am.
What do you want us to help you with?
What?
How can you help us in our quest? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to address the first question, which was, what do you want?
Yeah.
She's already said. She says, I just wish you to pledge your allegiance to my cause, is all. You don't have to specifically do anything except help me, but I don't...
What's your cause?
Was my sound off? My cause is
No.
to...
No, it was.
My
He
cause
did
is to...
explain.
Okay, yeah, you explain it to him.
It was to basically put the Burgomaster in his place. She wants a way to do that, but not kill him, just kind of bring him down a bit.
Oh,
So what?
The same thing she said last week. Okay, right. I thought there might be
So-
some other.
So what is the place of the Burgermeister? Because I thought that he's usually in his place.
To not be in power of Valakai. He's currently in power, and we don't wish him to be in power. I myself do not wish to be in power, but I just don't want him in power.
Why? Is he a bad guy?
Well, he's kind of a bad guy. Yeah, he's a minion of Strahd.
Oh,
And so we don't need his influence in our town, We got enough troubles with all the bad things.
can I insight check her?
What are you trying to find out? Just if she's lying?
If she's really lying, if she's telling the truth about the Burgermaster being the minion of Strahd, or whether she wants just to make us believe and to help her, who might be the real minion of Strahd.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Just Thorn reaches over and kind of touches him and cast guidance on him, or not guidance, but cantrip guidance.
Okay, that's fine. He already made his roll, but that's fine. Yeah, she's telling the truth.
What can you offer our group in the way of help?
Well, I can offer you inside information once my daughter is married to the son, which will be tomorrow. She has
Would that not
instructions
potentially
to.
put your daughter in danger?
I don't believe so. No, they have no idea that I'm trying to. My daughter knows, but nobody else knows. My daughter and I are the only ones that know what we're trying to do, and now you guys. But you are able to be trusted because you're outsiders. You're not from Valakai, and nobody knows who you are. So that's the only reason I felt I could trust you by inviting you into my home, because you could be minions of Strahd yourselves, but I'm assuming if that were true, I'd be dead.
You know, that is really good from you, that you rather trust people you never seen before in your life than anyone that you might know. But up to you,
Yeah,
really.
I'm making this shit up off the
Do
top
that
of my
all the
head.
time.
That's why.
Her logic sounds fair to me, honestly, though. You know, in this land that's so governed by Strahd, if we were minions of Strahd, we would have killed her when she proposed the idea in the first place.
It is a gap theme issue, huh? Fuck.
I
By
don't
the
know. I
way-
feel like Strahd is smarter than to just kill and kill and kill.
Okay, so what have we got to do to pledge allegiance? Have we got to hold our hand up and, you know, say I do solemnly swear?
Nope. Just say that you will.
Okay, well, I'll help you then.
Okay, so she says, excellent. And basically, what I'm gonna do is, she tells you may have free reign of this entire home, and since you will be helping me, you are free to go through and collect any items that you find that might help you. And I just ask that you leave any personal things that you, like if you have need of any weapons or anything that we might have here in the home, you can have them, but just leave personal items alone.
Lady, could you please lock these creatures away? And I point at the chairs.
And she says, she just looks at you and doesn't say anything and shakes her head and kind of goes, he must be the crazy one. And she says,
little
I just
does
look
she
at her
know.
and go, no, I just go, no, he's being serious. It's bothering my friend over here, and I just gesture to Ezekiel.
There's
and
Thorin,
she
isn't there
says,
something you
yeah,
can cast on us to calm him down so he stops this psychosis?
she's not going to dignify that part of the conversation with any response. She's just going
Lady,
to.
this is serious business. One of these beat him.
Wait, they're gonna bite me?
And then
No, I was talking the one that did.
as she was about to walk away, she stops and turns around sternly and looks at Moon and says, "Is this going to be a problem? Are we going to have a problem, you and I?" That's just a chair.
Well, that's what you think now, but just
Are
wait.
we going to have a
You can't
problem?
say I didn't warn you.
Some kind of calmy thing to calm down lunatics, haven't you, Thorin?
So she's insistent in getting an answer from you, a yes or no. Are you and I going to have a problem, Catman?
I'm just saying that you can't say I
Yes
didn't
or
warn you.
no? Are you and I going to have a problem, Catman?
I don't have any problem. You are having a problem.
No, we're not going to have any problems.
Okay. Then she looks at Ezekiel and says, I didn't ask you. I'm asking Catboy. Now she's becoming belligerent. She goes, I need a one-word answer between yes and no. Do you and I have a problem? Yes or no?
I did say that I don't have
I
a
need
problem.
a... Okay, that's it. Roll initiative.
God!
No!
I was constantly saying that I don't have a problem. But
yes, but you weren't listening to her. She was asking you specifically to give her a one-word answer, yes or no. And when she heard the beginning of your sentence, which started with the word I, she's attacking you.
Hey, Rob, could you please take that disadvantage off my stuff?
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. These bitches want to fuck with me?
This is fucking awesome.
Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure.
We're gonna lose this fight. I hope you guys know that.
I'm just going to shout, hang on, we're just talking about chairs here. Calm down.
You had better fucking initiative when you had disadvantage, dude.
Yeah, no, but oh well.
Okay, everyone's thing should
Hold
be.
on, my fancy ground's frozen.
So Shundry has blood right. And you guys have rested since then. Or maybe not. No, okay, we'll just leave it as is.
Nah, I don't think we have.
Okay, so how many initiatives did we get? Jesus. Thorin, Ezekiel, Ebis, Moon, Thorin again, Kairos, and Shundry. Okay, we got it. Because you had to roll because of the disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
So she is attacking Moon with no, hold on. Just a second.
Not attack her, everyone. Just say no, Moon.
Bad kitty, bad kitty.
Okay, there's nothing for her to animate, so she can't do that, and that's too bad.
Shit. She could animate the chairs.
Yeah, but they're not. I thought about that. That's exactly what I was gonna do, but that's kind of lame.
She was just trying to raise a family.
Seriously, do we have to fight? Come on.
You should make your pleas and attempt to calm her down. We might be able to save this situation.
I'll use my charisma and go, come on, it's just a cat thing.
Okay, so she does this. She was talking with Moon, so she moves over to on the table as she was talking. So getting closer and closer to him and getting angrier and angrier to force him to answer the question. So none of you get op attacks because that's where she starts, and she swings her mace at Moon.
I don't think she really wants our help if she's going to kill Moon.
No, well that story's changed now. Moon fucked it all up. And he takes... Fucking look at that roll.
Shit.
Can you guys see that roll?
No.
No, we
That
can't.
was-
But the
that
result
was
is 5.
damage.
That
You
roll
rolled
was...
all ones, didn't
That
you?
roll was 4d6, and you got a 5.
Oh boy.
I could see on the combat tracker you took 5 damage. That was,
Yeah,
I saw
no, but
dice.
the roll was 4d6. It was a 1-1-1-2. So she should have done way more than that, but that's all right. So
Luck
Kyros,
of Moon.
you're up, and you can react to that. This woman is attacking Moon.
Okay. We didn't take a rest recently, have we? Then I have no spells. Great. Okay, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery, just mainly because of the disadvantage thing.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna be like, just leave the cat alone. He's dumb. The cat's dumb. Just leave him be. Hold on.
Almost as stupid as I am. But he was doing it to help his friend.
I can't see whether she...
She succeeded.
Oh well. I'm just gonna kind of like sheepishly back up a little bit, then just like lean against the wall, like, oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, Ezekiel.
That was scary.
Uh-oh.
I think that is...
Your resistance thing.
It's your
kicking in.
resistance. Okay, what does Ezekiel do?
Shit.
She
What?
Sorry, just ignore me.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you speak and then I'll butt in.
Rude. What does
Shit,
Ezekiel
okay. Sorry, I was looking into something and I realized I can't actually do it. Ezekiel tries to calm down the situation. Can I make make some kind of check? I'd like to try and say, I'm sorry, my friend was only trying to protect us. We've been attacked by mimics before. There's no pure problem.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Alrighty. Oh shit, I'm actually proficient in this. Awesome.
Okay, so she says, yes, I will calm down and stop attacking if you will ostracize the Catman from your group.
But he's a
I will
dear
calm
friend.
down and I will stop fighting if you will ostracize the Catman from your group. Yes or no?
No, we will leave.
Okay. Now she's going to
We
attack
will
you.
we'll leave your place and never bother you again.
And she says, okay.
And that will she said okay.
She says, okay.
Then I will start to make way for my friends and probably expect her to attack me, but be good on my word anyways and end my turn.
Okay. And she is going to mace you as you walk away.
Mother bitch fuck.
Oh, whoops, that was on Moon. Sorry, that's wrong. So that was 9. I got to give 9 back to Moon. And put it on Ezekiel. Okay, and now it's her turn. And she is going to yell run at Moon. And he fails his save, and so he must run. You speak a one-word command. Oh, but you don't. Yeah, you do that on your turn, though. Okay, so the spell is. Okay, 1 second. If the target can't follow your command, okay. Doesn't say anything in the spell about if it takes damage, it stops. So Moon was commanded to run, and just where the fuck is the? Oh my god, this theme is fucked up. I'm gonna have to restart Fantasy Grounds, you guys. I have no button. Oh, I did find out from chat that the NPC tab thing on the side is a function of this particular apparently bug-ridden theme. Also, there's no button on the combat tracker to pass the turn, so I'm gonna have to stop Fantasy Grounds and reload it. So you guys are all gonna get kicked off the table when this happens because I can't even pass the turn. So here we go. Now we can have a friendly discussion. I'm gonna change themes, and then I'll have to also tell that guy that his theme doesn't work.
I mean, it was working for me yesterday, so.
Yeah, there was
patch since though.
it doesn't work now with the new. Every time Fantasy Grounds updates, all the people that make extensions have to go make sure that they still work because certain things get changed, and that's why extensions aren't necessarily, what's the word? Not sanctioned, but approved or recommended by Smiteworks themselves. Because if it's not part of the program, then there's too much chance it's gonna get messed up somehow or whatever. So. That's why. I'll just change themes. No big deal. No big deal. Just take a minute.
This woman's really belligerent, though.
She wasn't. Roleplay.
Never trust anyone with a dragon on their shoulder, anyway.
That's probably fairly good, like, life advice, actually.
Yeah.
Well, when we change themes and I get my tab on the and by the way, nobody try to connect to the table
I have
until
to check something in a second because something smells like burning. I just want to make sure
Okay.
that nothing is actually.
Okay.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, so one of the things I'll be able to do is go read the description and find out if that dragon around her neck does anything, because I didn't have any information on that.
If it's a familiar, it can't do much, can it?
If it's what?
If it's a familiar, it can't do much.
Oh yeah, might be. It didn't say actually.
Yeah, I think it looks like a pseudo dragon anyway, in which case it's probably a familiar.
Didn't look very familiar to me. Oh, I thought it was funny.
I'm familiar. Here, I'll put up the slides for the stream so you guys can at least have something fun to look at while we reload the table. Reloading the
Sorry,
table.
I'm used to Adam's puns, so at this point, all of my eyes rolling and sighs and all that happens internally at this point for me.
Yeah, I have a game with Adam on Mondays as well, and his basically one of his character traits is just puns. So luckily my character hates puns, so I have an excuse to not like them.
I'm back. You don't like my puns?
Baracus doesn't like your puns.
Oh, I know that. And I saw your reactions at one time anyway, so...
Exactly.
Well, not just one time, but yeah.
Yeah.
I take it nothing was on fire.
No, it was actually coming from the outside, so I just closed the window.
Well, that's good.
Yay, Fantasy Grounds. Wait a million years. We're all still here, everybody. We're trying to get Fantasy Grounds to come back up. And it wants to... There we go. Okay, you guys can... Oh, it looks like Ren already did. That's why it was taking so long. The rest of you can connect to the table. You guys haven't learned by now not to connect until I tell you it's okay. Someone's always breaking the rules.
I never do that. I always wait until he tells me.
No, Jiminy's not ever the one that does it.
Nah, he
course
won't ever
not.
do it.
But yeah, you
Anymore.
guys can all
Again.
connect.
I've never crashed your salvage encounters, ever.
Twice. You didn't do it twice.
What are you talking about? Exactly. See? Twice I've not done it. That means I'm twice as innocent.
I know I've never done it. Only in my brain, I guess.
And I know I've always followed all of Rob's rules and remembered everything because I'm a perfect player.
You're perfect. I'm a rules Nazi. I'm a grammar Nazi.
You're really not. I just
The
fuck up a lot.
the only thing about me that isn't a Nazi is that I like Jewish people. Other than that, I'm a total real Nazi.
Well, good. You've not got the worst quality of the whole Nazi bullshit.
Yeah, I just want to keep everything in order. And also, it wasn't not 80 years ago either. I live in a, you guys know if you guys heard this, but Rathbrum, Idaho is a city in Idaho that I'm probably 35 miles away from in Washington, across the border. And it's known as, it was known like 20 or 30 years ago as the like white supremacist headquarters of the universe. But they've, yeah, they've cleaned it up, and it doesn't really have that reputation anymore. They've moved on to some other place.
Now it's Portland, Oregon.
Is it Portland now? Holy shit!
Oh god,
Yep.
that's horrible.
Lunatics everywhere.
So close to Washington, which is actually my favorite place to live.
Washington
I went to high
is
school
awesome.
in Seattle.
Yep, Seattle's awesome.
I've not visited the States before, but I would love to at some point.
It's gorgeous. It never gets, like, at least in the area that I was at, it never got above like 60 or 70. And you had like ocean and mountain and forest and a giant glacier all within driving distance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Seattle, man, it's always raining.
Yeah, that's just like England.
Sounds like London.
The term always is not really true. It rains in Seattle more than other places, but it's not always raining.
Yeah, I know. And,
It was
and
sleepless in
when
Seattle.
it does get sunny, Alki Beach is the place to be.
Alki Beach, baby. The myth about Seattle having raining all the time was created by people in Seattle in the 60s to keep Californians from selling their houses, moving to Seattle and buying 4 houses and destroying the real estate market.
That didn't work.
It didn't work. Because Seattle's traffic right now is worse than Los Angeles. They just wrote a thing about it. All right, back to Fantasy Grounds.
One of the only things that I disliked, and I only kind of disliked it, about Washington, about the part of Washington that I was at, which was Port Angeles, was that it did frequently rain, but that it never actually poured. It was usually just a drizzle, and that was kind of disappointing because I love rainstorms.
Yeah, and I live in Spokane, which is 300 miles to the east on the Idaho border. And it rains here, not that often, but it does rain. But it'll storm here, baby. It's snowing outside right now. I look out my window right now, snow's falling.
Yeah, I actually lived
awesome.
in California for most of my life, so what's it called? Washington was a great change.
Oh, you
I lived in Chelan.
Here's what happened, guys. Here's what happened. You're all gonna get kicked off the table. Yeah, here's why. I went to open the part. Here, let me open this up while I talk to you about this. I went to open the party sheet, which is in the top right corner of the screen. And as I did that, this is not necessarily any of your faults. It's just the way it is. When people are connecting, the screen shifts, and you get the blue circle, and the screen shifts a little bit, and then it shifts back. You guys have all seen that if you've DM'd. And so as I was going to click to open the party sheet, it shifted, and I clicked on the X to close the entire program. So that's what just happened. So we all get to stand by while I read those fucking son of a bitch again.
Oh. Funny thing is, I still see Keros and Chandri connected.
Well, my table's all the way done, so it's going to probably tell you.
I look like I'm still connected.
It might. It's a function of the program that if you get kicked off the server, it tries to reconnect like 5 times. So if I can get mine back up in time, it might let you guys back on. But we'll see how long it takes. What a fucking nightmare, everybody!
Were you waiting until last, Jimmy?
No, I connected, but then Rob said that it's all dead, so I disconnected.
Yeah, I'm... Jesus. So I'm going to go through this again with you guys. At least the 6 of you. I know Michael knows this. So if you're if I say don't connect and you connect and you do, and you're like, oh fuck, He didn't want me to connect, and I connected. If you've already done that, don't disconnect, because then that just makes it worse. So the best thing to do is if I freak out and say the table's fucked up in some way, just take your hands away from your keyboard and don't fucking touch anything until I say it's
Yeah,
okay.
I started putting my hands above my head and not even touching my mouse. I have a tendency to click. I don't know why.
Because Fantasy Grounds, once it's trying to connect a player, it freezes it, and then as that's happening, if that player or another player tries to either connect or disconnect, it just starts trying to process all that and just makes it worse and worse, and it sort of exponentially gangs up on itself. And the only reason I've discovered that is just playing for 2 years and having this happen over and over and over again. So I try to let people know not to do that, but I'm going to actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to put that in the house rules. I'm going to just put that in there so people can read it and know about it. And if I ask for a show of hands, how many people read the whole house rules document? I bet I'd get 3. Okay, so you guys can now officially connect to the table if that thing is not letting you back on automatically.
We all read the house rules, Rob.
Sure you did.
I read
did
it, but I
read
didn't
it.
understand most of it.
I did.
Well, yeah,
I did.
did you read it? You didn't understand it, meaning because you hadn't played before in Fantasy Grounds, and you're like, what is this?
Yes,
What does that
nothing
mean?
that
Yeah.
you put. It wasn't your fault.
If you go back and read it now that you've played 9 game sessions, you would understand what it all means.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah.
It does. Gwydion raised his hand
Has
in
it been
chat.
9 already?
This is 9, yeah. The message of the day when you log onto the table and it pops up and it tells you welcome to the table. It tells you what session it is, and it has all the
Fair enough.
all the dates that we've played already.
And it says that with windmill bitches.
There will be vampires, bitches.
No, I meant the windmill bitches. You also did that.
Oh yeah, the
read
windmill
the-
bitches. Yeah, I said. What
Oh,
did I say?
yeah.
Moon has a windmill now because you handled the hag bitches, or what? I don't remember what I put now. I do
You
that
said
all in
windmill
them.
bitches. I remember.
Windmill, yeah, windmill bitches. That's right. I use the term bitches in the very generic people sense. I don't use it in the way that it was normally incepted, that it refers to women specifically. I don't do that. I do bitches as anybody. I say bitches
Same
a
here.
fucking lot. I say it daily.
So do I, and guys are both as well.
Yeah, guys
Yeah.
are bitches. Guys are a bunch
Yeah,
of bitches,
I do that as
man.
well, to be fair.
I never even speak, so.
Dudes.
Yeah, dudes are both as well. Get told off for that. It's apparently supposed to be dudettes.
I use guys.
No, that's just sexist. Dudettes is sexist.
I use guys as a general term too. Like if I'm saying guys, I'm including people, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Back in the 50s, dudes used to mean gay.
Did it?
Did they?
Yeah, that's what my father-in-law told me.
Said.
He's-
Oh.
Yeah, I think that could be bollocks.
I have news for you.
He hated being called a dude. He said it was that's gay.
I
don't know
have
why,
news
but-
about your father-in-law to tell you.
Okay, what's that?
He was
he's
gay.
He's my. Yeah,
People
I
that
never heard
go
that,
out of
to be
their way
fair.
to profess that they hate something that's homophobic means that they have something that they haven't told everyone yet.
Hey, that
I
makes
love
perfect
it, like-
sense.
I just love when people are like, "Oh, I mean this, but not like in the gay way though." And it's like, really? Are you sure?
Well, gay used to mean happy anyway.
Oh
Well, it
my
still
God,
does in the
you guys aren't even gonna believe this. Oh,
Did you
oh my
crash
God.
again?
No.
But I'm gonna shut it down. Here's what
Oh yeah,
happened.
skin.
So here's what happened. Okay, so we had the problem with the gap theme, which is why we stopped it in the first place. So then, this last time when I closed it, I got that message that said, "Hey man, you didn't close Fantasy Grounds properly, so we're reverting back to the one before." And so now when we just opened it again, it had the gap theme open again. So
Oh my gosh.
We'll play though today. We are going to play though, you guys. We are.
I'm going to go and have a cigarette break then.
Well, it's going to be another probably 4 or 5 minutes.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Go
now
smoke your cancer sticks.
Say
Johnny.
no to them
Yeah.
cigarettes. Say no.
Oh,
Go
alright.
go suck on some cancer. We don't care.
Put another
My
nail in
girlfriend
that
smokes and
coffin.
she first
Both
was death
both
sticks.
my parents died of cancer from smoking, but that's cool. Whatever you need.
My mum died of lung cancer from smoking as well. So yeah, Chandri. Bad for
I've
you.
gone. I've gone.
I'm
Yeah,
gone.
you sound it.
I'm not here
I can't
now.
hear you. Might have headphones. She couldn't hear us. Then.
Well, I guess I could. The next episode of Curse of Strahd is today sometime, but then after that it's going to be the 10th. The 10th of February, episode 10. Ooh, episode 10 on the 10th. Ooh, next week will be episode 10 on the 10th. What? Math.
Have you seen this thing? It's on Twitter. Someone's put out. You know when Trump was doing the signatures thing.
Oh god, yeah.
Hang on, he's done. I'll show you. I'll show you what someone.
Didn't he was signing stuff and then turning it around for the camera like, look, I'm 10. I signed this with a crayon. And they're like, come on, man.
It's so
Yeah, if you
bad.
look at the way he writes, he really writes like a kind of a div. And he likes he's going to break the pen. Presses so. Look
Snap.
at this.
Well,
look at
yeah,
this tweet.
As you know, he has powerful giant hands.
I don't know about that, but I just
Not just the hands.
look at the tweet. I put it in the Curse of Strahd chat. Exactly what he looks like when he does it. Here's my signature. This is my plane.
Fuck. That's hilarious.
It's funny.
That is funny.
Because he's got the right face for it, hasn't it? This is my plane. She's like a little bit of a like a 9-year-old boy going, look at my plane.
That is amazing. That is actually brilliant.
That's funny. That's
Oh
funny.
my
I like
God.
that. I like that.
I love how just everyone is banded together to just be like, no, he can just fuck off.
Okay,
No.
everyone.
Yeah, it's good.
You can try and sign back on. It should work now.
Is it the proper skin this time?
It is the proper skin. Holy fuck. All right,
Have
now
you all stopped bitching at me now?
Pitching at you.
we weren't bitching at you. Did you go smoke while we were bitching at you?
Yeah.
That's
Would you like us to start?
No, thanks, no.
You're just making them billionaire smoke companies billionaires anymore
Yeah. Smoking kills.
and killing yourself slowly.
Oh, they're starting again.
Well, I have time, as they say.
1 minute you're chatting away, next minute you got pipes in your throat and you can't speak. No pressure, Chandri. Just give up smoking. It's bad for you.
She's already heard it all a million times.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The one I like,
I used to smoke, but
the one I heard the other day, I really loved it. Somebody said to someone else, I was in a coffee shop, or I don't know where I was, and one person said to the other, "You're smoking? It's 2017." Like
least
no
get an
one does
e-cigarette.
that anymore. What in the hell are you doing? Well, this is
It's
interesting.
true, though, isn't it? Yeah. Why
Yeah.
the fuck would you smoke when you know that it's going to kill you? Why would you even start? It's like, it's not even like it's a secret. You know what I mean? This shit kills you, and it's addictive, and it kills you, and it's addictive.
I
and
can't
it
stop
wastes your
now.
money.
It's got a hold of me.
it's hard to quit. It really is.
It really is hard.
I quit only because I had a heart transplant, and I went through a lot. You know.
My dad quit after 65 years of smoking in one day.
Yeah, you got to want to. That's for sure.
He just said, "I'm not smoking anymore," and stopped.
Yeah, my dad did that too.
My mum did that.
Mum didn't do it. She just died. Got lung cancer and was dead in about 4 weeks from being diagnosed.
My dad's never smoked, but my mum used to before she met my dad.
That's a good one, though. Why are you smoking? It's 2017.
Yeah. No, we vape now, which is not good for you either, apparently.
It's fucking just a stupid
No,
looking.
it's actually worse because the nicotine content's a lot higher.
Yeah,
But
that's just as bad, I think. People say, "Oh, got to do it" because they've got no willpower anymore. Everyone's just like, "Oh."
you don't have the carcinogens and the tar.
It's probably got a different set of carcinogens in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
this is a
smoke
cheery
crack.
conversation.
Crack cocaine's got no carcinogens in it. It gets you really high.
That does because you're burning baking soda.
Oh, not if you do it properly.
I'm gonna
That's
do that
what
then.
crack is baking soda and cocaine.
Dusty.
I'm just going to turn to drugs then.
Well, yeah.
I don't know, but I watch a lot of documentaries.
I mean,
So,
I used to smoke crack, so I know what it's made of. But
Jiminy
I
and
didn't think
Shundry,
about that. The baking
safe.
powder.
It's safe to connect.
I'm connected. I'm on the table.
Oh yeah, you are. Who? Let's see. Joe, Polarin, Adam,
I'm coming.
Zare, Sundry.
Oh, I'll come.
Oh, Richard. Yeah. Okay.
Ezekiel and
Sorry.
Chandra are both coming together.
There's things that are going on, so I just wasn't aware that the table was open yet. Sorry.
No problem. Chances are, if you're making a guess as to whether the table's open or not, the answer is more than likely no. So
Right,
you were pretty, you were pretty close.
I was waiting to be told. I'm good girl.
I was going to ask you, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
Very good girl.
We're all very glad that you waited to be told, but we're a little disappointed that you're a good girl.
I don't know. Some people are.
Oh, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of you. I'm disappointed that you're a good girl. That hurts my heart.
This conversation is getting weird.
Isn't it? Don't you love it?
I'm very.
What do you mean getting?
All right, let's put back the table. Let's see if everything's working now.
Well, it wasn't really a cheerful conversation yet, but.
I know we're gonna have to hack this, but oh yeah, listen. While we're here, this is what we're gonna have to kill her now. Okay. No more negotiating. No more negotiating. We're gonna slam dunk her and kill her. We got it.
Yeah. Okay.
We're trying to leave, and she's still attacking us. Yeah, we have to.
We might be able to win this fight. Like, I'm not convinced.
When we've killed her, you can attack the chairs.
I mean,
viewers, you have to save us with your spells and powers. And
Moon planned to run away, but then she attacked Chairman. So.
Well, yeah, Chairman tried to run away. Well, he tried to say, we won't bother you anymore. She was like, okay. And then she smacked me on my way out the door. Like, bitch, please. And then she smacked my friend after fearing him.
Bitch, please. Oh, fuck. All right, so
Derek is currently questioning his life choices.
She commanded. Let's see. The last thing that happened was she commanded Moon to run. Is that true? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Moon has to run, but I have just now realized that she already took her reaction on Ezekiel, so she will not be able to attack Moon as he runs away.
Moon jumps out of the window behind him and runs on top of the house because I need to flee away where she can't reach me, and I kind of assume that he can't reach me on the floor.
Okay, roll a d6.
Okay.
So you take 3 damage going through the window that you just broke.
Does anyone else have a map up?
Sorry.
You can get it in the
You
map.
you can
anytime.
get the map at any time by double clicking the right picture on your character portrait.
Your character sheet, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll send it out again to everybody. Okay, so Moon goes out, and we'll just put you there, and you go up to the roof, you said. Okay, that's fine. All right. So, Thorin, what do you do?
Thorin uses his spell command and tells her to stop.
Okay. Let's see what happens. She... Oh, snap! You have commanded her. Let's see. She failed her save, and I believe she doesn't have a resistance to that, so let me just double check. You might have been successful. She cannot... What's this wheel, woe, wheel, and woe? What the fuck is all that? I've never seen that spell before. I have to read about that later. Okay, you were able to get her to stop. So that is a success.
Good shit.
Anything else on your turn, Thorin?
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving towards the door.
Okay.
What is she doing there? Standing still and...
You know what? What's the deal with command anyway? You issue your command, and then it lasts 1 round. Okay, yeah, it's 1 round. So yeah, she just she lowered her. I mean, she was making threatening moves to Ezekiel, and she couldn't attack Moon when he went out the window. So she's just, she doesn't actually react to the command until it's her turn, but Thorin knows that he successfully commanded her.
You just told her to stop.
Yeah, stop.
Yeah.
So we can all kick the shit out of her now while she stood there.
Well, that's what I was wondering, is it doesn't really, it lasts for 1 round, so I guess even if you beat on her, she still responds to the command. There's no save for that. So
You got this
Yeah, it's not
round to
like
get
being
out.
turned.
that's how I'm gonna play it. If you guys all beat on her for the next round, she's not gonna attack. She might try to
What do you
run or
reckon then?
something, but she's not gonna. Well, no, she can't, because stop's pretty clear. Stop just means stop. So do what you're gonna do.
What do you reckon then?
I can't decide. I wanted to kill her, but
We lay waste to
maybe-
her, or should we?
shall we just run away?
Keep in mind that if we don't leave and her turn goes by, comes up again, it is likely that she will attack us again.
We could use this 1 minute to set fire to this house.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking A, you guys.
Shit. Here we go.
Just burn everything down.
Or we could just get the fuck out of
please.
there.
Well, she did say she had weapons. I wonder.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
loot the house.
I mean,
first.
how many people are in this house? Is there guards? Are they coming? I mean, really?
None yet. You know that there's at least one servant in here somewhere. Or was. Till he peeked through the door and saw this fight and said, fuck this, and ran to the next town. Who knows where that guy is. Okay, so Ebis is gonna... Oh, he did a little jig on his way out. That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm out
Dude.
of this place.
Okay, so he went out. And anything else on your turn?
No, I'll pass it. Hang on.
Sahandri, what say you?
So hungry.
Well, I'm going to make my way out then.
All right, then.
Crazy lady attacking
Something
us.
like that.
something like that. Irina and Ismark see no reason not to climb out this open window here, so they will do that.
Yeah, fuck going out the door, I'm out the window. That bird's crazy.
And Ismark is going to do nothing, and Moon is on the roof, but you no longer have to flee, so what do you do?
Do I see a chimney?
Stand by. Yes, you see a chimney with smoke coming out of it.
Is it a very large chimney, or can I use my black cloak to stopper it and totally block it?
You see two chimneys, as a matter of fact. Both have smoke coming out. So they would be on the house. One is here, and I'm using the ground floor. And the other one is here.
So the other one that is on the western side, so the second one, is it small enough so I could block it up with my black cloak I got from somewhere? I mean, I know where, but
So that the smoke would come back down in the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you could probably do that, sure.
okay, I'm gonna block it up with my black cloak, and I'm gonna murmur under my whiskers that nobody fucks with Kitty.
All right, so you're gonna suffocate Ezekiel and Kuros. Awesome. All right, so anything else on your turn?
Yay!
I'll say that
I
you
would
can you can fasten that to the top of the chimney. During probably your turn, you can do that, no problem.
And then I climb down this side of the house.
Okay. All right. So, anything else? That's gonna probably use your whole turn. Okay, so she smoke isn't filling up the place yet, so she doesn't really do anything. She kind of just looks at. She might step down off the table, but she just looks at Kuros and Ezekiel like, what in the hell is happening here?
Which I don't know.
And
you fucking tell me, lady.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks at you that way.
Then I look at her in that way.
I'm gonna step up and say, "This is for hitting me." I'm gonna hit her back and then run away like a little bit.
Okay.
I was trying to be nice, and she just had to hit me. Oh, God damn it! I'm fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I will
Just
delete
roll
it.
the
I
hit. Roll the hit.
made the exact same mistake yesterday.
And then you didn't target besides.
Wait. Yeah, I do. I have her targeted.
Why? It's doing Fantasy Grounds is doing that thing where the miss or the hit comes before the roll. It's really super weird. Yeah, so that's a miss. So I'm gonna give her damage back.
I made that exact same mistake yesterday.
All right, and then you're going
now
to.
I will run.
Okay. And since the stop command ended on her turn, she will take her reaction and she will op attack you. And she misses. So Shundri.
I'm gonna run over and look in the window.
Okay. So you see that the woman is there, Lady Fiona is there, and Kuros is still in the room, and you see a fire trail right here on the floor, like the Roadrunner from when Ezekiel took off out of the room. No, I'm just kidding. That's not real. And what do you do?
I'm going to shout to Kiros, get out the window quick.
Okay.
Ah!
Ebess.
That's it.
I am going to move there.
Okay.
And shoot her with my, or throw a javelin at her.
Okay. -2.
Actions, there you are, actions, minus. Hey, motherfucker.
That is a
Just
miss.
roll with, yeah. Okay.
Did you miss?
You might not
I
get that
did miss.
javelin back. It depends.
I might not. I'm rubbish with javelins anyway. I really don't like them. That's why I'm throwing them away.
I'm rubbish with javelins. Kiros, what do you do?
I just had Chandra yell at me, so I'm just gonna go run over the table and out this window.
That window is not broken, so you will crash
I'm
through it
gonna
if you.
break it.
Okay, roll a d6.
Yeah, I'm gonna like cannonball. I just want to cannonball through.
Roll a d6. Okay, you take 2 points of damage as you crash through that window. These windows are fucking broken now.
Came out like a cannonball.
Okay, anything else for Kiros?
I'm just no,
Okay,
nothing else from.
so Thorin's gonna move there.
I'll move there and just ready in action with my warhammer. In case somebody comes running out the door.
Okay,
That is an enemy.
all right, and that means it is the next round. So that room starts to fill with smoke. Kiros, what do you do?
Oh, I do something.
I'll say that the smoke is starting. I'll put a little. Smoke is poured out of the fireplace about that much into the room so far.
I don't really know what I can do. I don't really want to lob a dagger at her because then I have to go back in and get it.
Damn, look
He
at
was
you guys.
landing on the window.
You guys have high initiatives. That's awesome. Okay, well, whatever you want to do.
So I'm just going to inspire. I'm gonna inspire Thorin.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I nearly forgot to untarget her before doing the inspiration.
So you're gonna bardically inspire. Okay, excellent.
And I'm just gonna do that because I don't know.
Fuck, that was loud.
That was loud.
Okay, so Moon, you are on the roof. You see smoke pouring out the sides with power, with a lot of force, out of the creaks and whatever, like when you put the cape over it, it's coming out through some of the, you know what I mean,
Cracks.
like, but you
Yeah.
you know that it's going back into the house too.
I purr contentedly and I just climb down on the wall. Do I see any windows meanwhile? Because then I just try to look in.
Oh right, I gotta tell you what you show over there. Tell you what you show. It makes no fucking sense, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. See me what I show.
So I'm gonna see you what you show. So the outside, so that right there is the outside of the fireplace of the other chimney that you didn't cover. And then that's the only thing on the side of the house. And this little gray part on the top, that's just another entryway, or you know, there's a door there. I don't know if I uncovered it. Let me try that again. There we go.
If I have any other movement left, I just try to go around and see if I see the others coming out.
Yeah, you can go here to see that.
And I just wave at them and smile. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Ebas, what do you do?
What can I do? Lob another javelin at her? That's all I can do from here, isn't it? What is she doing? Just standing there looking at us?
Well, it hasn't been her turn yet. Yeah, so she's hasn't gone this round.
It's time for another javelin then.
That's a hit. All right, you do 6 damage to her.
Okay.
Thorin.
That's my turn.
Okay. Thorin uses his dash action to get right here, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay.
And I gotta do, yeah, okay.
Okay, so she goes now. She runs into the smoke, and you don't see her now.
What?
So you guys can, at this point, be out of initiative. Because she is gone. So what
Can
do
you
guys
guys
want?
believe that crazy bitch attacked us?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Yeah, and we were just trying to warn her.
Moon's full of excuses now. So if you were to see her again, you would know that she would take particular dislike to both Moon and Ezekiel.
Yeah.
I tried to be amenable to her. Like, I don't fucking know what her
I get it.
problem
I
is.
see what you did there. Meanable. I see what you did.
God damn it.
What do you mean by that?
See?
Oh, God.
It never ends. Boomer, back at it again. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Moon Wizard just pushed a hot fix to the
Well,
dice tower
I guess
we
issue.
move on to
Maybe
the
a
next
break.
one.
You can reboot.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, I just found out that they pushed a hot fix to the dice tower. So on a break, when we take our break in about a half hour, I'll update the fantasy ground so we can have the dice tower back. So, what do you guys wanna do? You they can all see the smoke, but they probably don't. You guys probably don't know what Moon did to cause the smoke. You just you guys, as a matter of fact, probably all thought she put some kind of ninja smoke bomb in the room and stepped back into it. You know, because
That's awesome.
you guys don't know, like, what the fuck, you know. I'll tell you what, Shendri and Thorin and Ebas and Kyros can all give me perception checks.
Well, I'm dumb.
Bit slow there.
Okay, I'm going to say Shendri was able to notice, especially since she's closest to the window. You did notice that the smoke came from the fireplace, not from her. So you saw that, and so you can figure something's up with that, like what the fuck. But you know that she didn't magically create the smoke.
Yeah. So I'll tell the others the smoke came from the fireplace.
Okay. So as a few more seconds goes by, probably now, this whole room is filled with smoke. But nothing
Guys,
is
shouldn't we fix the window?
nothing. Yeah, and it starts pouring out the windows here, the two broken windows. But nothing is on fire. It's just a lot of smoke in there.
I would like to move over and get touchy-feely with the kitty. I'll go pet the cat. The kitty doesn't want to be petted.
The kitty wanted to go to the chairman anyway, but I guess we've meet halfway.
Okay. And I'd like to use up both my healing hands and my lay on hands on him.
Oh,
Okay, everyone, all of you can make a perception check.
I
Okay,
didn't see shit.
so Moon, especially, it's fitting that Moon got the highest roll there. So Moon, you hear from up on the roof of a sound of burning.
guys, this building looks like it's on fire or something. Shouldn't we call someone?
Or get the fuck out of here. The guards were not happy with us the last time.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
And Rob, can I actually do that healing before we leave?
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh
Let's
shit,
tell
he
the
doesn't
guards.
even.
So,
Huh?
if you guys were having a discussion about running away or leaving, and you step further away from the house, you would see that up on the top there is a chimney where Moon put his cape, and much like a balloon, it has burned and is now like floating away in pieces in the wind. And the smoke in the room starts to clear.
Oh.
So Moon did it.
Oh, you don't know
Well,
that?
you guys don't know that it's his cape, but he would. He knows. So he put the thing on.
We don't know he's taking his cape off.
Well, I don't
Was
know.
she trying to smoke us out?
Looks like that. I know we shouldn't have trusted her when she was protecting the chairs. Anyway, shall we go somewhere else?
Jesus.
Yeah, she clearly doesn't want us here.
So you guys
How
are going to
strange.
go elsewhere?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
there's guys west of Valakai who could help us.
Wait, who's west of Elika?
That order that that I dreamt about in that very, very serious dream.
Oh, okay, the creepy stuff that didn't make much sense to me. Okay.
All right. So you guys are going to not do anything more in this house right now, then?
Yeah,
Just
well,
walk away, I think.
There's other places we can explore in this town, is there not?
we
Yeah,
could go
I
back
just
in the house and clear her out, but we
Okay.
could go, But I don't know. What are we going to do?
It's up to you guys. If anybody has an interest in anything in the house, we can go back in. Just, speak up now or forever hold your peace.
But she's still in there.
I mean,
Well, do
we
you
can
want to
come
kill her?
back. We can actually come back tomorrow during the wedding ceremony.
Yeah.
Do you
Maybe-
really think we're still invited to the wedding?
No, I think
that's what I mean.
I think what he meant was during the wedding you could come to the house and it would presumably be empty.
Oh, I see.
And then we can shop in peace.
Oh, yeah, we sneak in the house and rob the shit out of it, yeah. I have no interest in robbing it, but, she did attack us for no reason, really.
Yeah, just to be clear, it was not no reason. It was a very specific reason. you're as your
Yeah, well,
character,
That
you
reason
can think that,
is
but just
well, there
let
might
it
be
be.
a specific
Yeah, let it
reason
be.
you know
Let it.
about, but
Let it be clear that as the DM, there was an absolute reason that you got attacked.
yeah. Well, but we didn't know that. She just looked like a lunatic attacking the cat because he didn't say no.
Yeah.
She was a bit of a loon.
Well,
He also
why
had. He also had another choice, which was yes.
Why don't
Yeah,
we go
exactly.
visit this Baron and see what his deal is?
Do you mean
Let's
Burgomaster?
go and see the Burgomaster. Let's go and
The
see the Burger
Burgomaster,
House.
yeah.
Yeah, let's tell the Burgomaster we
Actually,
got some
yeah.
information.
Yeah, we're going to stitch her up. Yeah, let's go and stitch her up. Yeah.
And say, and
That
get
would
him on
show
our
her.
side.
Now, I'm assuming that stitch her up is some English phrase for do something bad, whereas to me it means you're going to patch her up and heal her. Is that stitch her up? Is
No,
that like
stitch her up means that we're going to make her look like she's a bad guy by telling him that she's out to get him.
okay? Gotcha. So you guys are
Stitch
going
her
to
up.
head over here to the Burgomaster's mansion.
We're going to see if he's got any burgers.
Let's check
He
it out.
must have, mustn't he?
Stitched up is like when you've got a case secured against someone.
So you get
Yeah.
over here, and this mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. And there's actually a map for this, so let me, as you can see, well, you can't see it yet, but I'll show it to you. As you can see, everybody, I was completely unprepared for them to have to fucking come to this place.
We can try and be his best buddies and we can sneak into the castle that way.
So first of all, what the fuck's up with this grid?
Or he might just kill us.
Strahd. We're not going into Strahd's castle. We're going to Burgerhauser's house.
Yeah, but he's part of his thing.
It doesn't matter. He's still not.
So she says,
Yeah, that's what
true.
she said.
but I don't
She
trust her
said.
anymore.
That's what she said. Okay, so
Go to the Burgenhauser's place.
I thought we were going to have a feast at that bird's house.
Yeah, but then everything went a bit shit.
Can we have a rest? What do you reckon? So we got some spells so next time the shit hits the fan and we can actually do something about it.
you guys could take a short rest now if you wanted to. The next long rest isn't available for another 8 hours on the clock.
How many spells do we get back for a short rest?
You don't.
Well, it depends on what class you are.
I'm a
Wizards,
paladin.
wizards and warlocks get stuff back on a short rest.
The paladins don't.
But you could all throw hit dice and whatnot and so forth and so on.
Such and so forth and such like.
Right. I'm just trying to, because I'm unshading the map for you guys.
Do you think he'd be surprised to know his mother-in-law's a nutcase?
Ain't every mother-in-law? No, just
Wait, Strahd's mother-in-law's in that case?
And the other one?
Oh, the
Burgomaster.
Karen, yeah, the kid, yeah.
Okay, so that map's coming out to you guys. And I put your tokens on the wrong layer, so let me fix that. Okay, there you go. So you guys would have been able. A short rest is an hour, so you guys would have been able to do that if you wanted to. Did you guys want to do that? Because you would have
I'm
been
happy to do that if it helps anyone.
walking.
You'll get these spells back.
I don't think anybody who doesn't currently have
No.
spells will get them back, and we're all doing pretty well where health is concerned. I can just healing hands myself, and I'll be all right for a while.
Just touch yourself a bit and you'll be okay.
Just get a room.
Okay, so you guys get to this place and stand by. All will be well is his phrase. The Baron has a brittle ego, and he lashes out at anyone who pokes fun at his festivals and whatever. Oh yeah, so this this guy to be in charge of the festivals too. These festivals that they're having in town. This is the guy that Well, I mean, he's kind of the leader. He's the mayor per se. Burgomaster is a position. The characters get on his bad side. The Baron accuses
One
them
more
of being
thing
spies.
while we are going through the Burgomaster's house, Moon tells the others that, guys, I think the chairs onto something, so we should pretend like we don't know about them and just not touch them for a while because they might get onto us. Okay?
That might be a very smart plan, kitty person.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Darn just shakes his head and mumbles in Dwarfish to himself.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Knocking on the front door? What do you do?
I'm going to fly up and knock on the front door.
You fly up and knock on the front door. Okay.
Shouldn't we be checking it for evil or something?
Too late. Okay, you knock on the door and there is no answer.
Phew.
Time to break it down and piss somebody off and then burn a house down again.
Sounds about
But
right.
maybe not yet. I try to walk to this window, and I can move myself freely, but it's fine. And peek in and look around if I can see anything.
Okay. All the windows are covered by what did I say before?
Planks?
Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. Yeah, drapes cover everything, so you can't see in.
Is there any way I can just push my rapier or any small thing, or even my thieves' tools in to try to pull the drapes a little bit so I can at least peek in?
Well, yeah, but if the window didn't have if there wasn't glass, you could, but there's glass.
I see. And there's no way I can try to open the window with thieves' tools.
I'll say that you can, if you can do that, like you're trying to disarm a trap, or you're just trying to open the window. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, kind of. Or like opening a lock.
Okay, I'll say that you can do that with a successful DC 18 attempt. You can open the window without breaking it. So before you roll, oh, oops, oh fuck, nice. All right. Oh snap! Did you hear that shit? Okay, so you open the window and you have no problem at all. So you see that
I don't want to push it in. I just like creak it a little bit so I can
so you can
slightly
move
pull the drapes
okay.
open. Yeah.
Right. So you're trying not to be noticed. I get it. This parlor
Yep.
contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies with an overall feminine touch. And I will show it to you on the map.
Don't tell me that these guys were like high school frenemies, the Burgomaster and the last person that we the crazy lady that attacked us. That they just like one of them won prom queen and the other one's been bitter ever since or some shit.
Do you think there's high school in D&D? I don't know. That's funny. All right, so yeah, you're able to see that, and there's nobody in the room.
Right. Oh well. There's nobody here, but shall we try to go into an entrance or shall we try to knock again?
Let's try to knock again first and introduce ourselves. Maybe.
Okay, so you guys knock again, and stand by. I suppose I can take that as a
Oh.
hint. And let me get rid of this map, put this back up here like that. Jimmy that over. Open this. And yes, someone does come to the door.
Who is it?
And you will see a picture in a moment.
Why does
And
everybody look so badass and creepy here?
you see you see the Baron, the Burgomaster, and he says, "Well, hello there. What brings you fine
Hi.
people to my mansion today?" And he assumes that you know who he is, so he does not introduce himself by name.
We're just traveling. We're just looking for. Oh, we're just kind of exploring. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm kind of fairly new to the area. Just wondering what's going on around here. And I kind of look to the others really awkwardly, like.
He says, "Well, I welcome you to Valakai. I encourage you to attend the festivals. Is there something specifically that I can help you with? Why have you knocked on my door?"
Well, you see, we're adventurers, and we're wondering if you had any jobs that you could hire us for.
Aha! He says, "Let me mull that a second. I may have just such a job."
I give Ezekiel a thumbs up.
And I kind of give her a look saying, "Don't worry about it. We good."
Moon tries to imitate, but he doesn't have opposable thumbs. Or actually, he does, he realizes, and manages to do that.
Stand by, guys. She lives in the bear.
All very vampire looking in this town, aren't they?
Many of the poor
Everyone
folk-
looks like a vampire, even the dogs.
I think they're all dead.
I see dead people.
And he says, "I just need to make sure first. Are you... What is your relationship to Count Strahd von Zarovich?"
Count who?
We're
I've never
pretty
seen
new
him
here.
in my life.
We're pretty new in the area, and we're just looking for hire at this point. We don't really know who Count. What did you say his name was? Count Vlad?
Okay, so everyone in the party roll a deception check.
Okay.
Can I use my inspiration for it? Oh, never mind.
You-
I'm proficient.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Kiros fucked it all up. Guys.
The bard. The bard's supposed to be the one who's good at this kind of thing. Oh my god.
Okay. He
Oh,
this is gonna be so awesome. This is gonna be easy though.
So that what's the name? Wachter?
Walked
Yeah, Wachter hired us to stitch you up.
Oh no! What's gonna happen? What's gonna
No,
happen?
that's not how.
Hold on. Don't say anything. What's gonna happen has already happened. I just haven't set it up yet, so it's over. Conversation's over.
It's over, Anakin.
I just have to set this up.
I have the high ground.
Oh, you beat me to it.
We've done the original plan, which is to go and stitch her up, not drop ourselves in it.
Well, we couldn't have anticipated that he would ask this question.
this is true.
1, 2, 3, 4. So guard 25 is next. Guard 11. And guard 1. Guard 21. Okay, so what happens is the Burgomaster yells the word guards at the top of his lung. And you can all roll initiative.
I
Well,
don't want to
this
roll
went well.
initiative.
And all of a sudden, from nowhere, these guys are surrounding you. And he slams the door to the house.
Bitch, you know we're coming in for you, right?
Yeah.
Everyone is bitch tonight. Everyone is bitch.
Everyone is bitches.
Bitch better have my money.
How many guards are there?
Okay, there are 12.
Holy shit.
Oh dear.
And guard 15 is first to act.
If there's 12, why is he number 15?
It's a disguise to never let you know how many monsters there really are. There could be ones that are not revealed yet. Guard number 12
Okay.
throws a spear at Ezekiel, and he fumbles, and nothing happens.
Divine intervention.
Ismark is going to raise his crossbow at a guard and shoot. And he misses, and as he does so, will come to the middle of the pack. Ebas is up.
$15 guards against us.
No, 12.
Okay, I'll go out the count.
And I have no spells.
You know what?
Yeah.
I actually forgot something. I'm going to take back. Well, Ezekiel's damage will stay for the moment, but I'll take it back if I need to. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, they don't shoot at Ezekiel right away. They yell. The one that shot Ezekiel, which was
15.
this one. he yells, lay down your weapons and surrender. And he waits to see if any of you react to that.
Can we react now, or do we have to react on our turn?
No, yeah, I need all of you to tell me what you do as a reaction to that.
What
Yeah,
we
I
can do.
just hold my hands up in the air like.
I'll hold my hands up and say, we didn't actually do anything.
Okay, so
Moon holds his hands up and says,
Yeah,
"No."
Thorn holds his hands up.
okay, so you guys do surrender then. So I'll give you your damage back, Ezekiel. He doesn't shoot you. Okay, so the guards move in and they strip you of your weapons. They take everything. And then the Baron opens the front door and he says, yes, I thought so. And he says, do come in and let me explain the situation. And so like two guards get on each of you and sort of escort you in, and he says, there's no need for that. And he says, let me tell you about this job I have for you.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
And with that, we will take a 10-minute break. Let's make it 15, actually. We'll come back at 10 after the hour.
Okay, Koki.
Okay.
So a little bit of a
So
long break, but but I am going to reboot Fantasy Grounds, and you guys should all update your. There's going to be when you go to the front page, there's going to be a red button for an update, I'm sure, because they just did it. So we should all update our Fantasy
What time are we
Grounds.
coming back?
And we're going to come
10
back
past.
at 10 past, yeah.
Yep, the red button is there.
Okay, cool. So 10 past, everybody.
Okay.
All right, and that's going to give me a chance to fucking update this shit and get everything fixed and fucking whatever. Whatever, man. You know it. Hot fix on the way. Hot fix dice tower on the way. Do this shit. Oh, plus, I have to do some other gaming. Boom Beach, no. Not Boom Beach, but Family Guy, the quest for stuff. I would put music, but if in the middle of the stream, YouTube will time that shit out, so I better not do it. Gotta remember not to do that in the middle of streams. Can, however, open Photoshop. Gonna hear some Family Guy sounds.
Thank you so much. I was doing karate on the beach way before homeless people.
That's supposed to be the Karate Kid's voice. They're fucking not even close.
Strike first, strike hard, no mercy.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep it.
This place is a nut house.
This is a nut house.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
Lots of chest hair was waxed to pull off this low-cut gi.
Shut up, you dick. Doo-dee-doo. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, slides. I could fix the Curse of Strahd slide for next week. Twitch, announce, Rob Tui's salvage encounters. No, Curse of Strahd. There it is. Get a better boat. Doo-dee-doo.
Real men wear sideswept bangs.
Why don't you shut up? How much time do I have? 10 hours? Okay. Get one incense.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Watch this.
Get one gold.
Wow. Brace yourselves, because I have got big news.
Alright, everybody fucking calm down.
No freaking way. We are gonna be rich.
Oh my. No,
What?
the title Karate Adolescent.
Oh, hey there. Don't you? What's up, fools?
What? They just came. What? You can't tell me what to do.
Mila Kunis, hot. Alright, so that's that. Oh, 4-hour timer. Set the timer for 4 hours. There we go. Now, back to Curse of Strahd slides. So next week is going to be episode 10, and it will be 210. And I will now save that. And I will now save it as a JPEG in the proper folder. And now I will go to OBS and move its position down to the proper place, which will be Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. That should be right. Let's check out if the slides are right now. Salvage Encounters is, of course, right. Tomorrow's game, yes. The 4th at 11, yes. Next game after that should be the 6th. Yes. So Tuesdays, the slide's already there. So Wednesday, the 8th. Yes. Thursday, the 9th. Yes. Friday, the 10th is the slide I just did, and it should be in its proper place. Yes. I think the 14th is the next one. Yes, and then the 18th. All right, should be good. Should be good. Boomer ET has a nasty gambling problem. It's funnier than shit. Okay, so now I can go back to Fantasy Grounds and open up all this stuff. And I can get ready for what's happening with the Burgomaster, and he's going to give them a job. Damn right he is. What job it's going to be is left to be determined. He's a ruthless heel who prides himself on good breeding and finely honed leadership skills. He stages repeated celebrations to foster happiness, and his all will be well catchphrase has become a sad and tiresome punchline. Baron Velikkovich has convinced himself that he can make everyone in Valika happy. The town will slip free of Strahd's dark grasp. So, the Baron has a brittle ego, and he lashes out at anyone who pokes fun at his festivals or treats him disrespectfully. He has 2 pet mastiffs that follow him everywhere, as well as a murderous and deformed henchman named Izek. In addition to his weapons, Izek carries an iron ring of keys that lock on the stocks in the town square. Characters get on his bad side. The Baron accuses them of being spies of the Devil Strahd and sends 12 guards to arrest them. Seize their weapons and run them out of town. If the guards flail in their duty, the Baron sends Izek to runners to lynch the party. Characters get on his good side. He insists that they will join him at the next festival or special guests and asks them to tell everyone that all will be well indeed. 2 members of the Baron's house will staff have vanished in the bats with the butler and the Baron's lead. The Baron searches is finding out what to the searches have been ordered. At the risk of sacrificing her sanity, the Baron's wife has embraced her husband's philosophy of happiness. She laughs at the Baron's every comment to an extent that has become a nervous reflex. So, where's the fucking job? Hmm. Well, I guess we'll handle that as we see fit. I am a DM, and I can make sure, so I know what I'm gonna do.
Yay, tower.
Did you join the game without being told?
No,
I have been told.
I posted in the chat that you could join.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I?
I don't know, I can-
Yes, you
You
did.
did.
Yeah, I seen it.
But I like it. I like that you were on top of that. Like, hey, did you join without being?
I don't want to get in trouble.
Have I been a naughty cat again?
Bad kitty.
Oh.
All right, get everybody back. Got the new updated Fantasy Grounds loaded. Holy shit. As soon as everybody gets connected. As soon as everybody. There we go. All right, so let me get the
Do,
map
re, mi, fa,
back
so.
of the house. You have to unlock it to get the fucking thing. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. Please don't let these guys freak out about these fucking chairs
It's
and
a very
shit.
good house.
A very good house in the country.
Don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? It's completely balmy. Lives in a house, a very big house in the country.
Oh, beautiful singing.
I know, amazing.
This is why I play the bard.
You're the bard. I'm the squeaky voiced bird.
Precisely.
So it's your turn to sing next.
I can do that.
Role play it.
Okay, I'm back. What do we roleplay?
Dungeons and
Everything.
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. I fucking love it.
Oh, are our characters going to play Dungeons and Dragons in here?
Yeah, they're gonna bust it out on the dining room table in here. Okay,
love it.
so
D&D inside D&D.
The deception.
I was just going to say that.
so the guards escort you in and drop you off in this dining room, and much like much like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the boardroom of Celebrity Apprentice, out from the door comes the Burgomaster. He's by himself now. He does have his 2 dogs with him, but the lady is gone. And he comes and sits at the chair at the head of the table there. And he says, I have seen that you have some fight in you, but things must go well, and you must show respect. And I don't take kindly to disorder or disrespect in any way. And so, as long as you follow the rules, everything should be fine. And I would like to offer you a chair and a drink, and tell you about this job that I have. And
Honestly,
well, I'm sorry that we broke your rules. We didn't know that you had rules, so we were just acting under what's normal for where we're from. So I'm very sorry for any offense caused. I hope we can kind of start over with you.
yeah, I'm honestly not sure what we did to earn your ire, but we meant no disrespect. We're honestly here just looking for a job, if you wouldn't mind hiring us or not throwing us in jail.
And Moon just purrs calmingly.
I can speak for the group when I say I'd honestly settle for just not being thrown in jail. And he'll nervously laugh like that.
Okay. So he's there, and he sits down in the chair there. And he says, yes, I understand. He says, so let me tell you about let me tell you. And he just launches into a coughing fit. And he's coughing and he's coughing, and you think, maybe he takes a sip of his drink and it still doesn't help. And he says, one moment. And he gets up and he goes through the door, and his dogs follow him through. And so they all disappear. And
Can I inside check the cough?
How do you do that?
Can I try to decide whether if it was a real cough or he was
if
pretending
he
to
was
coughing?
faking it or not? Oh, sure. Go ahead and roll a insight check in the tower. What's up?
Wow.
And can I do a medicine check to see if I can recognize the symptoms? Like, maybe does it seem like asthma to me? Do I know what asthma is? Cool.
Is asthma a thing in D&D?
I have no idea.
So,
but Ezekiel might.
You guys both think that it was a wrong pipe kind of a thing. Like drank his drink down the wrong pipe, and he thought rather than sit here and fix it, he was going to go fix it somewhere else. And he just told you he just said, I'll be right back. So a good 15 minutes passes, and he doesn't come back.
Can I follow out, like, where he went?
Yeah.
This door up here,
No,
right?
he didn't go out that door. He went that door.
I will accompany her. Him. Sorry, forgot Kyros' guy.
It's okay. I'm just gonna kind of like creak the door open and sort of say through the door, "Are you okay? You're still alive, right?"
Okay, so you open the door and there's no response. But you see that white sheets cover two plain wooden tables in the center of this room. Neatly arranged atop one table is a complete set of polished silverware. The other table is covered with wicker baskets containing turnips and beets. But there is nobody in sight.
How very odd.
Hey guys, it's weird in here.
It's weird in here. Hey guys, it's weird in here.
Just because there's no chairs.
I'm just gonna check out this door at the top and open this one up.
And I'll open this one.
Okay, do it. Kyros opens the door to the hall, And you can see that it is a hallway, but you really can't see much of it. And
I'm going in there.
Ezekiel. Okay, let me handle
No
this.
impulse control makes the
Right.
great decisions.
Let me handle this in order. Ezekiel opens his door.
Yeah, of course.
And you think, even though you can't see very much without going through the door, you think that's the kitchen area. So Kyros goes forward. And you will now be able to see the entire... Hold on a second. So everybody has to pretend that they don't see that except for Kyros, and Kyros, that's the description. And
Moon tries
I
to
will-
follow Kiros.
when Ismark and Irina see that you guys are leaving, they kind of, shit, we're not going to stay here. And I will give Ezekiel the description of what you see.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to move on your pin there.
Yeah. How'd you know there was a pin there?
Because you moved me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a moving moment.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, please. Please. So, you see that, Ezekiel, and so now Thorn can see it too. So there's a, I guess I'll show that one to everybody since, well, yeah, you guys are splitting yourselves up, so I'm trying to keep this organized. So let me show that to Thorn as well.
We stick together, people.
So we've got people in 3 different rooms at this point, but nobody has encountered anybody that is doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, and if you guys are whispering me, I did not. I'm just now seeing that. So hold on a second. Okay. This is a fucking nightmare. These people. Okay, everybody's caught up.
So I will look back at Thorin and Ebus and tell them that it doesn't appear that he's gone up these stairs or through that door to the north, that we should probably rejoin the others. He might have gone that way.
Does Moon also see something following
Stand by.
Kiros?
I'm catching up on whispers, so stand by a second. Since you guys split the party, I have to talk to each individually, so that's kind of a nightmare. Just a second.
Right? I like it. I like the sound.
So, Moon, what was your question?
What can I see in this room?
Oh, right. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, everybody's caught up. What now?
I want to open this door and sort of give a knock and sort of walk through like, hello?
Okay, so Kyros opens the door to the north. And
Okay.
you don't see anybody in there.
I close the door again and I just say, we'll come back to this one.
Okay.
Moon just nods.
What the fuck? So Kyros can probably see the lower right there, the rest of this area there.
Okay. I want to open this door as well if
Okay.
okay.
Immortal where the shadow lies.
There are no people in that room.
I just turn back to me and just go, where did he go?
I don't know. There's still some ways. I mean, he might went out through the window.
Maybe he evaporated. Maybe the cook killed him.
Something smells bad.
The cook killed him. He's cooking him in the.
Oh, that
He
was
did.
me, sorry.
He did, and within 15 minutes, he killed him and put him in the stew. Yeah, that's what happened. Fuck.
Serves him well.
Okay, so Moon is there,
Oh,
and you
I went
obviously
past
see
another room.
the stairs go up.
You're going to get told off in a minute.
Who's going to get told off? You? What have you done?
Somebody.
What have you done, Chandri?
Also, Rob, I whispered you a question.
Yep.
Okay. Check if the front door is locked. Not gonna open. I'm just trying to check whether it's locked or not.
The front door of the house?
Has he locked us
Yes.
in here? Are we trapped?
Yeah, it's locked. I mean, there's a lock on your side that you can unlock it, but it is locked, yeah.
Okay.
If I would unlock it, would it be visible that it is unlocked, or can I leave it in a state that I know it's unlocked, but it's not?
The lock is such that if
Operant.
it's a turn, so it's like a light switch. It's on or off, but you can tell by looking
Okay.
at it.
I'm not touching it then. I peek at that door and first listen in and then open it.
Okay, roll a perception check.
In the tower.
In the tower, you hear silence.
I open them.
Okay. And you open that room, and there is nothing in there. There is not even so much as a description for that room. So it is just an empty room with whatever the fuck those are on the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
Those are dark traps. If you go in there, they all... I'm just kidding.
Can I just go in this room here and have a look under that carpet in the middle, see if there's a trap door there?
Sure. You talking about right here?
Yep.
Okay, you pull the carpet back and roll, and I'm just kidding. There's just floor.
Oh my god. I was like, shit, it's gonna come alive.
Just floor.
Okay.
Shall we proceed upstairs?
Sure. And I'm gonna start going upstairs.
There is a room back there we haven't checked, but
Yeah, we don't know that. I don't know that.
Yeah, we don't.
you haven't been in there.
Okay, so up the stairs we go. You guys can move yourselves onto the map that's above you to where you'd want to go appropriately going up the stairs.
I'm trying to move upstairs, but I can't see both maps.
So you guys would, well, just scroll back. You'll be able to see them.
No, I can't. I can see the upper floor attic roof, but I can't see the rest.
If you scroll out,
Yeah,
then-
or if you scroll out, just scroll back on your mouse, and you'll see the whole map. And if you don't, then once you scroll out, use the golden thing in the bottom right to drag it down, and you can get a view of the whole thing.
Ah,
Yes.
I was being
What do
thick.
you want to do?
Did you say you were being thick?
Yes.
That is funny. All your English phrases amuse me. Okay, so I'm assuming Ezekiel came all the way up the stairs and then came all the way around and is standing where he wants to be. Is that right?
I actually flew through majestically all of the walls and the floor. I just broke through with the power of my majesty. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
the
can
building
believe
is
that.
falling down. I'm just kidding. Okay. So the staircase climbs 20 feet to a beautifully appointed gallery that continues toward the west, running almost the length of the mansion. Framed landscape paintings line the walls, and red silk drapes cover a 10-foot-tall arched window of leaded glass. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
The
And
word
wind
wind.
blows.
The window. Yeah, every time the word every time the word window is in something, it triggers the wind.
It's very windy in this town.
It's set to trigger on the word wind.
Did you just break a window?
Okay, so you guys can see all the frames. They're there and there. And...
Phone call. Hang on a second.
What the fuck was that?
A phone call.
Oh, Jesus. That's louder than any sound we have. All right. Here's how to simulate that, you guys. Say, oh, my phone's ringing, and then take a pencil and jam it in your ear. That's the same as what just happened.
AFK for a few minutes.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can't see anything more than that as you move to where you are.
Shall we move forward?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ezekiel can see some stuff now. Hallway.
The infamous hallway. I'm gonna check down here before I go through there.
Okay. Hallway with the door. What's up?
Oh my god, the doors! The doors are driving me crazy!
Shh, shh. Calm. They are just doors. It could be worse. Let's
They
just
could be
check
says.
them.
Dear God. I'm gonna check this big one on the end.
Check the big one.
Always the
Okay.
best bet.
Are you gonna open it when you say you're checking it? What do you mean?
Yes, I will open it and look inside.
Okay.
Call out Mr. Burgomaster. I have some frozen patties if you'd like them.
Frozen patties.
For,
Burger.
burger.
Because burger.
Oh,
Time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor. A short pole rope hangs from the wooden trapdoor in the ceiling. What? Trapdoor? What the fuck?
uh-oh.
I guess leads to the attic or something.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's probably a best case scenario.
Nothing ever good ever happens in attics in this game.
Nothing good ever happens.
Well, theoretically, nothing. Yeah. Can Moon, meanwhile, look out of the window and see if there's any guards around, or see the coughing guy just playing with the dogs or something? He might have just walked out.
Yeah, roll perception. You don't see him or the dogs or anybody out the window.
Creepy.
Okay, what's anybody doing?
I'm gonna pull down the trapdoor and attempt to go up inside.
You're not in the room.
Well, I will come into the room and then do so.
trap. Just
Booze
kidding.
Hound returns.
Okay, so Booze Hound returns. So you pull open the thing, and down comes a, like one of those ladders, those wooden step ladders that folds down and goes up into the attic. And it leads up.
Okay, I'll climb inside and look around.
Okay.
Mr. Burgomaster, did you come up here to choke?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so you go up, and that puts you... right up there. I moved you to the upper map, and I will tell you...
Thorn follows.
Okay. A dusty 20-foot square room has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it. The room is empty. That wind's creeping me out, man.
I know.
Can I use my tinderbox to light the lantern and take it with me?
Sure. Yeah,
And
you can light the...
And I'll then attempt to go through this door. Burgomaster, we're kind of looking throughout the house. Please don't be dead. You were going to hire us, remember?
Okay, this is a large attic full of old, forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze.
Huh, okay. I'm going to look back at Thorn and say, this place is weird.
And Thorn's like, this whole bloody gland is weird.
Agreed.
Okay, now I'll show you the rest here. And you can see where the footpath goes. It's actually
Jesus.
on the map.
This place is a mess.
It's a mess!
Talking about hoarders.
I wonder if any of them downstairs are having better luck finding the Burgomaster.
Moon tries to open that door he's in front of.
Okay. Stand by.
Yeah, I try and I go for the one in front of me as well.
Okay, I'll do these. Moon opens his door, and this room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a mirror stands against one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in the corner leads to a garderobe, wherever the fuck that is.
It's basically a room for clothes.
Yeah. Let's see. Stand by. Okay. Let me handle... Who opened the other door?
That would be me.
Kyros? Okay.
Yeah. I literally said that and then I remembered, oh crap, I'm not supposed to say just me.
Yeah, but I know who it is now. I've got your guys' voices down. Okay, so let me open the description
Is that a bath?
An iron tub with clawed feet stands against the back wall. Neatly folded towels rest atop a table near the door.
Is there water in the tub?
No.
Oh, I don't care then.
You're gonna dive in.
I was.
Moon will check the garderobe, saying, Burgomaster?
You open that. Empty. And you look at it and you say, ah, shit. Because...
Yeah, it looks more like a shithole than a garderobe.
Okay, so is anybody upstairs moved? I'm trying to keep up with you guys here. Nope, nobody has. Okay. So 3 people up, 3 people down, and then the other 2 yahoos that are following along trying to stay out of trouble. And are wondering when you're going to...
Trying being the operative word.
Take them where they're supposed to go.
Can I open this door in front of me?
Yeah.
Please.
Everyone else is way far away from you. This is going to be awesome.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know what's in this room. Okay,
You're
so...
gonna die.
I will now tell you. Floor-to-ceiling shelves line every wall of this windowless room, and the number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has the symbol of a roaring bear stitched into its back cushion. And standing behind the chair holding an open book is a bear of a man. His breastplate, rapier, silk tunic, and greasy beard glisten in the lamplight. Resting on the small rugs to his left and right are a pair of black mastiffs, and you recognize this man as the man who you saw downstairs. What the fuck was that? I never know what these noises are, man. I programmed them all and I don't know.
So I say, Mr. What's-Your-Face, are you alright?
He says, yes, I'm all right.
Oh, we were concerned. You just left us coughing.
And he says, yes, I tend to get coughing spasms, and I came here to get my medicine, and then I forgot that you guys were here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that is bullshit.
You forgot
Sorry, I'm
about
not
us.
there.
Hey, Shundry's the only one that knows this.
I know, I just said I'm not there. I'm sorry. It's just hearing that, like, really.
Bellow to the others. He's here, guys.
Would we
Got
hear
boom
her?
voice. Yeah, I've got boom voice.
Oh, with thaumaturgy.
So, do you do that? Do you use thaumaturgy to boom your voice?
Because I'm noisy.
So, do you yell out for everyone to hear you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay. Everybody can roll initiative.
Oh, I'll remove that movement then.
I love the spider web on the bed there that means you.
I know.
He was just bouncing around.
God damn it, what is that initiative?
What the hell, man? Alright, hold on. You frightened him, but when you did that, and he reacted to attack you. because he was frightened.
Oh,
So even though you didn't mean him ill will, you scared the shit out of him. So he moved on you, and he said attack, and the dogs leaped at you. So the first dog. Oh wait, I guess I better put these guys on the map here. Hold on.
Poor Shundry. All she can tell is that everybody's attacking us for doing completely normal things.
Well, booming your voice with thermatology is not normal. Okay, so this
It is for a tiefling, to be fair.
this mastiff leaps over to you and tries to bite you and misses. The second mastiff leaps over. Well, not leaps, but goes over and tries to bite you and crits you. And he does his damage. You make your strength throw. You succeed. You do not grow prone. And the bonus action, or the critical effect, was an opportunity bonus. You may take one extra bonus action or one extra move action during this turn. He does not want to do either. You're lucky it wasn't a regular action. Okay, so
so can I say, call your dogs off? I didn't mean to frighten you.
you can say that, but hold on a second. Ebas, roll perception check with advantage.
In the thingy?
Yeah, in the tower.
Advantage perception.
Okay, you did not hear Shundry yell out. Neither did Ismark. Moon, roll a perception check in the tower with advantage.
By the way, the pouncing was totally just waiting around, so that happened before.
Right,
if
I
it's
understand.
Possible. Sorry, you said advantage.
Yeah, roll it again.
Yeah, I wanted to drag into the tower and... Okay. This is what I wanted to do.
Well, when I said roll it again, I meant roll one
sorry.
again, because, yeah, just roll one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you don't hear her either. Okay, Shundry, now you can say, hey, man, what's up, bitch? I wasn't trying to attack you. Fucking cool out. Or whatever it is you're going to say. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Hey, man.
Now I am choking for real. I'm drinking Diet Coke while I was...
Sorry.
Okay, so, you say that, and...
Hands up in the air.
You put your hands up in the air? Okay, so he, as a reaction, he snaps his fingers, and the dog doesn't do anything. So let's see if Irina heard you. What is perception? Wisdom?
Yeah.
No, she didn't hear shit. Ezekiel, roll a perception with advantage.
Of course, that. God, 1 second. Sorry, it's taking so long. There we go.
Okay, you did hear. You got a 1 and a 20. That's funny. You did hear Shundry yell out, what did you yell out? Help? Or he's here? Or I can't remember
I
what you...
said he's here, guys.
Yeah, so you heard her say that, so what do you do?
Oh, Shundry found him. Well, I guess he's downstairs. Do you guys want to search downstairs or here?
Well, we're in... I mean, you can say that, but there's not... You're not really having to have conversations. You're taking your turn.
Makes sense.
So you wouldn't say that much. You might say a few words, but you wouldn't go, hey guys, let's have a conversation here for a minute. So here's what I'm thinking. You wouldn't you wouldn't really get into all that.
Oh, Shundry found him. Let's go. And I will make my way downstairs.
Okay, so
Well, they
follows
listen.
him.
I'll say that you can get to here with your full regular 30 movement.
Okay. And I will dash over to where I heard her.
Okay.
That's 15. I won't be able to make it through those.
Right.
It's going to be 25, 30. Yes, I'll just stop there.
Okay. So the Baron stands up and he walks over and puts his arm around Shundry and says, now remember what I told you about disrespect. Please don't yell in my house. And he reaches over her shoulder and shuts the door. And that's all you guys know that's going on in there. So Thorin, roll a perception check with advantage. Okay, you also heard Shundry's cry, hey guys, he's here. So what would you have done?
Or go downstairs, go back down, and use my dash action to get by the door.
Okay, you would have been able to get here with your regular action, and then if you want to dash, you can only get as far as right there, because you can't go through all the way.
Yeah, that's right there.
Okay.
That's fine.
Kyros, roll a perception check with advantage.
Yep.
Oddly, being as close as you are, you did not hear Shundry.
That's because my perception is crap. When the others come down, would they have been saying something as they came down? I'd be able to be like, oh, okay, she's from where?
I mean, if they did, you would have heard them, but I don't think they did. Nobody said anything.
Okay.
And you were too distracted by the possibility of there being water in the bathtub, so you were like, what the fuck, I'm going to look at that.
That's fair. I'm just blocking the corridor then. That sounds about right.
So, with the second round, we shuffle it up, and now the dog is first, and the dog backs off a little bit. Ismark probably would have heard something like a door closing or whatever, and maybe gone down to look, see what he can see. Ebas, what do you do?
I'm gonna
You've noticed that your two friends disappeared.
dash down here with my wings.
Okay, you've got a movement of 100, so you can do that.
Where's Shundry gone? I can go there and all kind of 100. That's 70, 100. Gosh. Or is that too much?
Well, no, because you're flying over people's heads, so that's fine. So
that's all I can do.
Yep, just because I want to see it, I'm going to approve Adam's move.
Thank you. I really wanted to see it.
I think it's more of a do.
Yeah, it could have been that too. Yakety sax. All right, so
Right.
you didn't hear Chandra yelling, but you noticed that your entire party's moving that way. So what do you do?
Yeah, I was kind of assuming, so I'm gonna take the following route. And I'm gonna use my feline agility to run faster. So
Okay.
I know that going through Keros would take an extra 5 foot. So I run next to Ibas and ask her, "What's happening? What's happening? Where are we running? What's happening?" And then
So
I'm gonna.
if you look at the path properly, it will end you in that square.
Okay. That's
because
fine.
you went diagonally when you couldn't have.
Okay,
So
sorry.
60 gets you there.
Right? And since that was my movement, I'm gonna ready myself that if there's anyone who is not friendly to us trying to get close, I can attack them.
Okay. The effect ready enemy shit will mean something to me. I'll know what that is. Irina is gonna come down to the hall to just observe and check it out. Ezekiel, what do you do? I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with these. That celestial resistance power that you have, that is a permanent power, is it not?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna fucking change that sound because we don't need to listen to that every fucking single time it's your turn. So just a second. Celestial. Oh no. Oh, it's resistance. Oh man, that's too bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me try something really quick. Oh no. Resistance isn't an effect. Or I mean a condition. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend too much time on that. So, I think I turned it off so we won't hear it every time it comes to your turn. Okay, so what are you going to do?
So, because I was essentially above her when I heard her, I can only guesstimate the area. I can't guess, she was behind this door, but I'm going to use my dash to move to here. I believe that's as close as I can get because I have to move through people. And that's, moving diagonally around these squares.
Right, that's 60.
And I will end my turn there.
Okay. And Kyros, what do you do?
I've already tried for myself.
Kuros or Thorn?
Oh, Thorin.
Oh, sorry. Yep, it is Thorin. My bad. Is that all you're going to do is just move 15?
No, I'm gonna go right there.
Okay,
That'll
so
be my
15,
with my
25,
with my
35,
dash.
40, 45. Okay, so that's 45.
Well, I can move 50, so I'll just leave it there.
Okay, Kyros.
Okay. I'd probably realize at this point that shit's going down. So if
Yeah,
I
you definitely. I mean, everyone's running that way, so you know something's up, even if you're not exactly sure what's happening. It's very obvious that every
Yeah.
single member of your
Oh,
party is running
that's
that
not
way.
one. Okay, if I can, will I be able to get to? I'll be able to get to there, I think, wouldn't I?
Yeah, 30. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you can see Ezekiel there in the hallway.
In which case, if I can see Ezekiel, I'm going to use my action to dash and catch up with him.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
And
Oh, great.
even though there's not a mechanic for this, this is one of those things where he's got his arm around Shundry and he's trying to walk you. You know how someone puts their arm around you and tries to talk to you while they're walking you somewhere? So even though there's not really a mechanic for you guys to both walk on the same turn, that's the idea, is he's trying to walk you up the room and give you like a piece of advice. And he says, listen, as long as we can maintain some order here and have some respect, my dogs don't need to be biting anybody. Well, the dog's not going to move. My dogs don't need to be biting anybody, and perhaps I can give you and your friends a task if you'll all just fucking calm down. And so, so how does Shundry respond to that? Oh shit! I dropped my mouse.
Shundry mumbles very quietly under her breath so you can't hear him. You're lucky I didn't kill your dog.
Ah, well, let's just see if he did hear that.
Because
Why the
right
fuck
next
would
to
you
yours.
do that?
Yeah, his face is right next to yours.
I'm gonna say he needs not a 1 on that. Well, his passive perception's 12, so yeah, he heard you say that. So,
Oh, you're the dog
although
now.
that is excellent role playing, he is now going to fucking stab you with his rapier.
God will murder hobos.
And he does 3 damage only. But now the dog.
Why did you say that for?
Hey,
Because
it's
this dog was
It's
horrible.
you two are rubbing off on her now. Do you know what I mean?
it's our group. It's just who we are.
Get us all killed.
It's just who we are. We murder everything.
I mean, we could call our group like Thugs in Barovia or something at this point.
Fuckers. Just call
You
yourself
see-
the fuckers.
You succeed your save against being prone from the dog bite. And actually, it is now your turn. And you are in full-on combat now.
Right, so he's
I love it. I love that. That was my favorite. Why would you do that? Why? Why? Fucking awesome.
If we kill this guy, the other lady might forgive half of us.
I mean, she didn't want him dead, though.
Okay, so what does Shundry do?
I'm just thinking. I think I'm gonna have to stab him with my daggers.
Okay. You're, yeah, you've got blood right on your melee weapons, don't you?
Do yeah.
Excellent.
I think I use the initiative as well. Initiative? You know, the star thing.
Oh, you want to do advantage? Yeah, absolutely. The star
Yeah,
thing.
that's it.
Yeah, inspiration. It's called inspiration, not initiative. I know, it starts with an I. I get you. Yeah, so you can do that. So just make sure and
Okay.
mark advantage before you do your attack.
Where do I do that? Sorry.
Bottom
Oh,
left
yeah.
of the screen, ADV, and I took your inspiration off, so I did that for you.
Okay, thank you. Right, here we go.
I don't think you marked advantage, so you can just do another regular attack like you just did, same exact thing, and see if you crit. Because
Oh,
you did hit. So no crit, but you can roll the damage. All right, you did 8 damage to the Baron. And anything else?
I don't
Tell
think
him
we
you-
can do anything else.
I don't want to kill anyone.
No, I'm not telling that.
He's almost dead.
Okay.
Can I run out of the room?
Yes, you can run, and you will take 2 opportunity attacks if you. 3 opportunity attacks because you'll be going by the other dog to get out the door.
Oh, sorry, I'll stay there.
Okay. Moon is up. You can roll perception check, Moon.
Just straight?
Straight. Okay, you hear all kinds of fucking commotion and noise around the corner beyond Ezekiel through a door.
Unfortunately, I can't run fast enough to get there. Oh, actually, I can use my bonus action to dash, so I can run there.
Okay.
So I can get there with a total of 40 if I count correctly.
Yeah.
If
So
I quickly ask Ezekiel which door, can he just react as with pointing down one
you could do it because you can hear it's happening still. The noises are still happening, so you know which door it is.
And remind me, we were not really stripped out of all of our weapons and everything in the end, right? By the guards.
Oh yeah, did they give us
know
our
what?
weapons back?
Oh shit!
I forgot all about that. I'm gonna say that you guys found
So
your
did
weapons
I.
when you were looking through the house. I'm gonna say you found them. Otherwise, you
Okay.
gotta fucking take the whole hour back. That's my bad. But yeah, you found them in one of those rooms that you we'll just say that makes it easy.
Then I kick in the door, walk in, and see what the situation is. And Chandra is such a lovely lady. I try to protect her and try to make an attack at the Baron
Okay.
with my
Oh,
Avoiding the dogs, I see, kitty cat.
dogs. They bark. Yeah, I'm
Cats
gonna use
cats
my.
aren't scared of dogs.
I'm larger than them, and I'm gonna use my rapier.
Okay. And that is a hit.
So that would be a sneak attack, right?
Yes. All right. You killed outright the Baron with one
Oops.
blow.
God.
Oh
Yikes.
shit!
Well done.
We're in trouble now.
And you
I
see
did say he's almost
these
dead.
fucking dogs go into a frenzy.
Uh-oh.
Oops. So I've moved a total of 45. So I just pounce up on the table.
Okay. Kyros, you know there's bullshit happening in that room.
That sounds about right for this party. I'm gonna kind of squeeze past Ezekiel, touch the door, step through the door, look at the situation, just be like, Well, shit. And if the dogs are presumably not looking very happy at either of them, so I would assume.
No, they don't.
No, then they look pissed off at both of them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay. Then I am going to try and attack Mastiff 4
Okay.
with my rapier.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, great. Okay.
That is minimum damage, and
Yes, it is.
you killed it.
Oh no!
What?
Puppy, no! I'm sorry, puppy.
Bad
Oh,
dog.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna. I've got 10 feet of movement left. I'm just gonna push over this way a little bit, so the
Okay.
doorway's not blocked.
All right, sounds good. So, Thorin, you also know there's noise around the corner.
Thorn rushes forward. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'll move right there with my dash action, and well, I'm not moving through the wall, of course. But
Right, I got you. I know what you did. Okay. Ebas, you also know there's bullshit in the room.
What does it smell like? This
It smells like deceit.
Teen spirit.
Smells like Chandri's got a big mouth.
It's fucking idiots. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I step forward into Chandri's spear and smash that thing with a flail?
Yeah, don't you have a
Was it-
50 movement?
Yeah.
So you could come up here if you wanted to.
Oh, I'll do that then. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bash it on the head
Yeah,
with a mallet.
you can bash it in the head with a mallet. With a mallet? You have a mallet?
Well, it's a flail.
Better than a mallet.
That's a hit. But you're gonna kill this fucking dog too. And you do 5 points of damage, you do not kill it.
But it's almost dead.
And in keeping with the theme, it is just going to attack Chandri. And it is going to roll a 1 because these dogs are stupid bitches. Your damage
Oh, female dogs, okay.
Fumble. Your damage can
No,
only be
just bitches.
cured by a healer 4 levels above you. Hit dice or potions can.
Damn, that's a pretty harsh fumble.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to this dog, but Chandri, you get to take your turn now. Stupid dog.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna attack it with my dagger.
You can see from the picture it's a stupid dog.
it's an awesome dog. I'd love to have that dog.
Oh,
It's
now you
got
made me feel
saddlebags.
bad.
Oh, puppy.
Damn hobbit, or not a hobbit, but a halfling could
That-
ride that.
Is a hit. And bye-bye, dog. Okay, you guys have managed to gain 75 XP total and wiped out your job opportunity.
Yeah.
Can I try to look around for anything written and check
Sure.
whether we can still find a job for ourselves?
Thorn's keeping an eye on the cat.
Everybody got
He's kinda
13 XP
suspicious
from
of
that.
him.
That's awesome.
Oh, excellent. I'm so excited for that. It's just really made my day.
All right, so
Lucky 13.
let's look and see what's in this room here. Hold on a second. Ooh, there we go. Okay, Whoops. There's books in here. The book collection contains old leather-bound tomes of virtually every subject. Use the random books table. Bitches. Alright, let me tell you what books there are. It's the books table. Fucking give me a link to it then, sons of bitches. Alright,
Thorn,
K37. Let me tell you what books are here. There is a book that is a historical text of, and I know of. Let's see, is worth. Yeah, so basically nothing of significance. I don't know why I went through all that.
Thorn wants to check the body of the Baron.
Okay, the body of the Baron, he's got a signet ring, which is probably worthless because there's no treasure parcel for it. And he has keys that you would assume open areas to whatever might be locked around here. So you could take those keys and have access to places.
Could I take the signet ring just in case?
You can take it, but
Like
there's
this-
I have nothing. You can put it on your character
That's
sheet.
fine. I'll just make a note because then if I need to pretend to be a lord or something later.
Yeah, you can.
Or yeah, maybe we got the favor of the Baron or something. Providing we can hide the body.
Can Moon find anything written on the desk or in the drawers that he can assume that was written by the Baron?
Nothing of any significance, no.
Crap. Would have been nice to see his signature.
Yes.
There's blank sheets of parchment, jars of ink, writing quills.
It's okay.
Old records that are like tax records from his father and grandfather and great grandfather, but nothing that he's written.
Interesting. Maybe he can't write.
He's probably illiterate. What a bitch. He's dead now.
I mean, he didn't go to high school either.
There's no high school. There's only homeschooling. Okay, so you guys handled that. What do you want to do now? Bake Shendry a cake, I think, would be what's in order at this point.
Give me a cake.
Yeah, for
I tried to check that
pissing
door.
the guy off. That door? Okay. That door's locked, actually.
I tried to open it.
Oh, the girl might be in there.
Let's see, hold on.
She might be locked in there against her will, being forced to marry him. She might give us treasure.
I love your thought process. This girl might be being forced to marry someone. Maybe we can get money off her.
Okay, so
before I since it's locked, first I try to listen in and then unlock it.
Give me a perception check. You hear voices. You hear female voices.
There's someone inside. We need to let her
Sorry,
out because...
Sorry, my bad. No, my bad. You don't hear anything. That's my bad.
Okay.
There's something in the room, but it doesn't make noise. So I misinterpreted this. That's my bad. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
I assume they are these guys' chairs again, so I'm just gonna open the door.
Blocked.
At least I try to unlock it. Yes.
Okay. Your thieves' tools fails. So take one off your.
Thorn walks over with
Broke
the
it off
keys
in the
and try-
lock. And you try all
I
the
look-
keys, and none of those keys from the Burgomaster opens this room.
I look at the keys and say, keys are boring anyways, and I try again.
Okay. Yes, this time you do open it. And
Neat.
dolls in this room. No, dolls. that's the whole sentence. Dolls. This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. Still others are piled up atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is that all of the dolls, apart from their clothing, look exactly the same, and they all look like Irina.
What the fuck?
Psycho,
I-
psycho.
What the fuck? This is creepy as shit.
And
Irina-
Irina,
Okay, can I like try and
Irina,
stop Irina from going in there?
you can. She hears mumblings and grumblings and is like, "What's going on?" And she starts walking that way. But if you guys want to try to hold her back, you can.
I want
Irina,
to.
I think we found one of your fans. And I walk to the chest.
Okay.
I don't know where it is, but
Let's see. So you find some wine bottles in there. That makes sense. The label on the wine bottles bears the winery's name, the Wizard of Wines, and the wine's name itself is Purple Grape Mash No. 3.
Isn't that basically what wine is?
And yeah, it's grape mash. People that write these D&D adventures, they're not too. They're like, hey, grape mash. That sounds nice. The doll collection each has a small tag stitched into the clothing that reads, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." I'll
Is
post.
no what?
I'll post that in the chat.
This is messed up. Like, I'm just saying, this is messed up.
And roll a Moon. You can roll a history check.
I was worried that you're gonna say initiative.
No. Yeah, the dolls come to life. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Not
yeah.
gonna lie, I was full on expecting that.
It's too good not to share with you what you got on your roll. You rolled a 1 and you have a -1 on your history, so you got a 0. So you don't know anything about these dolls. You just know that they all look like Irina. So now you guys are trying to make sure she doesn't see that, right? You guys are like,
No.
Okay, so
I am. I
So who's gonna pop out and stop her?
I want to try and like grab her if she tries to go past.
Okay, yeah, she's both Ismark and I mean now that there's no fighting, they're trying to see what you guys are all looking at too. So you can
Can I just
stop
grab her
her.
shoulder and be like, "Hey, can you come and check this out in
Yeah.
here for me, please? Not in there."
No problem. All right, so what do you guys want to do now? That's pretty much all you know. The Wizard of Wines is the name of the winery, and you guys do know. You guys would have at least heard in your travels of Barovia, and especially with Ismark, there is a winery. There is such a winery here in this land.
Nice. I will try to put away the wine and grab a couple of those that I can and shove them away for now.
You can do
in
that.
my bags.
I think we need to check the other 2 rooms. Can I get out?
I put away 2 doors.
Okay.
Want me to mark myself, or is there anything I should?
Yeah, I mean, it's just roleplay fluff, so you can mark it down.
It's just fluff.
It's fluff. At least as far as we know. Maybe it comes into play later, but at this point, that door is locked.
Ah. Moon, I
Orange
need you to
steps
unlock
forward,
it.
tries the keys. Tries the keys, see if it unlocks.
Yes, that does work.
Yeah, that's
You
boring.
open this door, and chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron shackles have cut into his wrist, causing blood to trickle down his hands.
God, I was trying to move. Is he conscious, this man? Sorry, did you say?
Yeah, I didn't say, but yes, he is.
I asked him what he's doing there. What's been going on?
He says, my name is Udo Lukovic, and I was arrested during the Wolf's Head Jamboree for carrying a sign that suggested that Valakians should feed the Baron to the wolves.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that would be cruel to the wolves.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for 2 days. Can you
I'll try
unlock
and
me?
untie him. Oh, can I tell if he's telling the truth first?
You can roll an insight check. The tower. And yeah, he's telling the truth. And he asks if you would unlock him.
Okay, I'll unlock him then.
Okay, you have the keys, so they unlock the manacles. And he says, thank you so much. I desire to return to my home. Let's see.
We're gonna have to get past the guards to get out of here.
He says, where's the Burgomaster?
He's sleeping.
Oh, we don't know. Not sure. Oh, he's asleep. Yeah.
He's asleep? Oh, what? Cut his throat.
He's dead. We killed him a minute ago.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, why didn't you say so? Fuck, thank you. I'm out of here. Thank you so much. I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta go back home. And he, runs away. He's very happy that you let him go.
Excellent. We don't want any recompense for it. Don't worry.
He's gone.
He's got nothing to offer you. You open that door, Moon, and I will tell you what you see. This handsomely appointed room contains a canopy bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on the wall across from the door. Set in the north wall is an arched open window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual. Obviously, the word window was in there. All right.
Right.
I mean, there was another door from the bedroom that we haven't checked. If you wanna.
If you
Yeah,
wanna.
there is. Yeah, I think we should check it.
I don't know why that's funny. If you wanna.
You wanna? I think the girl's gonna be in there.
You guys go and check that.
I wanna.
And it's cloaks, coats, gowns, and other fancy apparel hang from the hooks in this closet. Arranged in low shelves are many fine shoes, slippers, and boots.
Where's the girl? She was here just now.
What girl?
Is there a black cloak among the cloaks?
The wife.
Roll
Yeah,
percentage. Beat me on percentage die, Moon. Oh wait, I rolled 2d10. Damn it. You got a 4. Is that percentage dice?
It was a percentage die.
Holy shit! Tell you what, I'm just
You
gonna
can
roll.
still roll 3.
I'm still gonna roll a just a d10. Fuck, I beat you. No black cloak.
Can I just take
There
one?
is a burn
one.
one up floating away from on the roof of the other building.
Yeah, I
All
wanted
right.
to replace that, but
So what now do you guys want to do? You guys have looked at this whole floor. You let the dude go. You killed that guy. You killed his dogs, or little puppies, and you've looked at some of the attic, and you've looked at most of the ground floor.
Oh yeah, there's a room on the ground floor that we haven't done.
so
Should we
guys,
just check the attic
We-
more?
do we want to
Yeah.
properly go through the house, or risk that someone comes in and finds out that the Burgomaster is not responding to earthly questions anymore?
Hmm,
Well,
good
oddly,
point.
you
And
guys.
if we set fire to the building, they're going to know it's us because we're the local
Ibis-
pyromaniacs.
Ibis,
That's-
I don't want to worry you, but I think there's something trouble with you.
There's
Oh, I said we
the
can't
answer
burn
to
down
everything
the
is fucking
building
just
'cause they'll
burn it
know it's
down.
us.
I mean,
We
a
could burn it down.
big
Let's get
fire.
rid of the evidence.
Yeah, but a big fire might be a little bit too noisy.
I still think
They-
there's that girl's in here somewhere.
They might think that we burned with them if we leave town really quickly.
Okay, so recap. The cook was in the
guards are
kitchen.
outside.
The cook was in the kitchen. The Burgomaster was in his office. The prisoner was in the closet, and that's the only people you've seen in here.
Answered the door with the girl, didn't he? Answered the door with his wife or a girl or someone.
He did, but you haven't seen her.
Exactly. Where is she?
Hiding.
I think she's tied up somewhere.
That bed back in the room with the doors, is it something that like it could be something under it, or is it like going down to the floor?
Actually, the wine bottles were under the bed.
Ah, then what was in the chest?
There was a chest?
Yep. I wanted to go to the
In the
chest.
description, yeah.
A heavy wooden chest.
A heavy wooden chest. Heap of wrinkled clothes and a non-magical sword. Short sword. That's it.
Does anyone need a short sword?
Anybody need a short sword? Anybody fight with a short sword and needs two? Because that's a... You
Nope.
can fight two-handed with those.
I'm not sure. I think I probably can.
Onward, upward, or out.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. So, bottom floor, one room unexplored. Top floor, at least one room
Oh
unexplored.
yeah, I think we should go and have a look in that bottom room downstairs. Oh, upstairs we haven't. Oh yeah, there's a room
Okay,
upstairs
so
as well.
if you went, just to save time, if you went to the room on the bottom floor, that's a pantry that contains shelves of foodstuffs. Although half the shelves are bare, 2 barrels of wine stand against the east wall. And they are wines from that same Wizard of Wines winery. And they are called Red Dragon Crush. Instead of Orange Crush, it's Red Dragon Crush.
Red Dragon, that's what she had on her shoulder. I think I'll collect a few bits up for everybody.
And you can take some bottles of that if you want.
And some wine too.
So you haven't found the wife, and you also know you have prior knowledge that
I say,
the Baron's
at it.
son, you haven't seen the son either. And you also, well, yeah, you haven't seen anybody but who you've seen, but you know of the wife and you know of the son. So what the fuck?
And there's a room upstairs in the attic.
There's one room left in the attic that has a path
Oh.
that, you know, the trail that goes between all the boxes, down the way, back down this way, all the way there. And Ezekiel and Ebas and Thorin had already seen it, but they had to come back downstairs when all hell broke loose.
Before we go up, I try to move that Burgomaster's body into the small room with the shackles and lock it.
Excellent
Okay,
idea.
yeah, that's a great idea. You can do that.
What about the dogs?
Dogs are dead.
Yeah.
The
You gotta
dogs,
move
put
the
them in
body,
there
isn't
as
it?
You
well.
can, yeah, you can move the dogs in there too.
I'm not going to do it. I just said, what about the dogs? And then flew off.
What about the dogs? Fuckers, I'm leaving.
I chucked one in there.
So Ismark follows everybody, and Irina follows everybody. And on the way out, Irina catches a glimpse in this room and is like, "What in the fuck is the fuck?"
Oh dear.
And she's like, "I was worried about this." And she tells you guys that she had heard rumor that she was a lookalike of Strahd's former wife,
What?
and that he might come for her at some point. And so now she's freaked out. Now she's all freaked out when she saw those dolls. Like, what? Who? Why is there dolls? I mean, you know, it's not like Strahd lives here. Like, he has the dolls. It's like some other fucking douchebag that lives here has these dolls. What the fuck? So she's freaking out.
The magical dolls. Can we do an arcane check to see if they're voodoo black magic dolls?
Sure.
The arcana, is it?
Yeah. Not black magic dolls.
I know that for certain, do I?
That's what you think.
Okay. They're not black magic dolls because I'm arcanic, the kind.
You're arcanic.
And we believe you.
All right, so Kyros and Ezekiel have not made motions to go upstairs yet. What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna head up and join them, I think.
Likewise.
Okay, you guys can just move your tokens to that other part of the map if you want.
I gingerly pounce around to the other side of the room.
Okay.
You were Ginger Tom.
I wonder what he's going to say then.
And try to listen in through the door.
Okay, roll a perception check. As you approach the door to listen to it, you notice before you even listen that someone has carved a large skull on the door. Hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well." And you hear a young man's voice behind the door.
Ah, it's a brother.
Guys, something's wrong. Somebody poisoned this
Yes.
door.
Why would you poison a door? They're such innocent creatures. My character will laugh.
I wait until the others get closer if they want to, and then I will knock on
Can
the
you
door.
check for traps, Mr. Moon?
I will just knock on the door.
You gotta check for traps first, so using your roguiness.
Okay, Moon knocks on the door. And takes 5d8 lightning.
Told you.
What the
Check for traps.
fuck?
How did you know that this will be the only trap door?
It says all is not well on the door and it's got a skull on it.
Yeah, come on now.
Check for traps. You know what I mean? You're a rogue. God damn it.
He's about a third of a rogue now. Okay, so you get hit with 5d8 lightning from the glyph of warding that was on the door. And
Shocking.
You did listen at the door though, so even though you got hit with lightning, roll a Arcana check. Moon.
In the tower?
Yeah.
Let's zero this again.
Okay, so you can tell that the voice inside was badly pronouncing some kind of teleportation spell.
I think someone just tried to disappear inside. Can I shout in the proper pronunciation?
Do you know
It's
that spell?
Leviosa. You said that it's an improperly pronounced
Wingardium
letter,
Leviosa.
so
Right, but you know enough to know that he's doing it wrong. Like, you
Okay.
know, I don't know Spanish, but I can tell if somebody's speaking Spanish wrong. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I can do it. Just I know that it's wrong.
Right.
So, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay,
Where is the library?
where's the library? Yeah, that's all I know. Dos Equis, por favor. So
I'm gonna sit down next to the door and try to start to lick my wounds.
well, so did you not get shocked because you tried to open the door?
No, I was just knocking on the door.
Oh, you knocked on it. That is right. Okay, you did not open the door. Okay, so you can sit down and start licking your wounds. That's fine. Everyone else sees him get blown away by lightning, and they all come closer, because that's what we do. Okay, so what do you guys do?
Fireworks.
I'm gonna healing hands him.
Okay, you can do that.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Thank you, Chairman. You're always so nice to me.
Yeah, I guess.
Healing hands. What's that?
Do
With
this.
It's a racial ability.
Ah,
He's always doing that. Where have you been?
Thorn
thought he
walks
was laying
over
on
by
hands.
him and uses cure wounds, then walks back.
You
I
got to
just give him
remember
a
on the
scratch around
birdie,
the
I don't
ears.
really take much notice of you peasants.
What? We're peasants because we can't fly.
Yeah, but can you swim?
Thank you, Torin.
Yes.
There's a train coming.
Can you breathe underwater?
Yes.
I challenge you.
Oh God.
I need some gillyweed and I'll be sorted.
So
Nah.
And
let me
water.
just stop the action here. So a fucking lightning bolt went into Moon's face, and he sat down, and then he was healed, and now you guys are just having a discussion. Is anybody going to do anything, or are you guys just going to rap some more? I mean, what the hell's going on?
I mean, I'm going to not touch the door. That's what I'm
check for
going to
traps.
do.
That's what we need to do. Aren't you? Isn't there a mage of some form here near us? Keros? Can't you like do some magic stuff on that ward?
I mean, I might be able to do something if I wasn't completely out of spells. The only thing I've got left I can do is either cantrips or fog cloud. So
I try to check the door if I can see the trap and if it's still gonna shock us or not.
It appears not. It appears to have already triggered itself, and it's not resetting or anything like that.
Ibis, I don't know why you're complaining. I did disarm the trap.
Okay then.
And I point towards the door and let him go in front.
Okay, so Ebus goes through. I will open the map. And everyone can roll initiative.
20.
I really hate not having these 12 slots. Are these chairs?
Oh my god, they're chairs.
These are
No,
Kill
C.
them all.
C stands for chairs. No.
It might.
These are skeletal cats. They do not have a picture, but that is what they are. And Ebas, as it turns out, inside the door is first to act. And I see that you've drawn a motion to move out. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm not hanging. I'm not going there with this lot.
Fuck
They'll
that.
lock me in.
6 cats and you're a bird? Yeah, that's probably a smart move to leave. Okay, anything else on
There's-
your turn?
Birds in there.
They're just regular sized cats, ain't they?
I'll shut the door on the way out as well. Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's it. And then, right, there's a load of cats in there. They didn't look very healthy.
Maybe
Well,
we
you know,
should
There's
They're
not
your
much
problem.
else in there, actually, is there?
Okay, Thorin, do you do anything?
Oh no, didn't we hear a man's
Shit, that's as
voice?
far as I can go right there.
You did hear a man's voice. Yeah, he was saying a spell.
I guess I'll just, well. The door's shut, huh? That's as
The
far
door
as I can
shut.
go.
Ebas shut the door. Yeah.
Am I able to open it and
You
cast
can you can open it as
Turn
part
Undead?
of. You can open it as part of your movement. Yeah.
Well, I want to open it and cast Turn Undead.
Okay, you do that, and you cast Turn Undead, and it's unsuccessful. They're not undead.
Wow. Okay.
So don't forget to burn your channel divinity. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. And this cat steps up. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't mean you had to actually cast it. I just meant to mark it off. As all.
Yeah, my bad. I had it on so different.
Oh yeah, okay.
I had no preparation.
This cat tries to claw you and misses. And Moon, you're sitting down, and you've been healed.
Do these cats make any noises or sounds or anything? Would I be able to communicate with them in Tabaxi language, or would that be totally different? I mean, I'm a cat.
They speak no languages.
Okay. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Go back. Can I step into Thorin's space, attack the cat, and then step back where I am?
Yes.
So first I'm gonna step in Thorin's space, but not moving on top of the...
Right.
Obviously. And then I try to attack him with my silver short sword.
Okay. And you crit.
Nice.
Any specific thing or just crit?
Nope, just crit.
Okay, and does it count as a sneak attack?
Yes. You did 33 points of damage. It had 1 hit point. Anything else on your turn?
And it can't attack me now.
No, because it blew up. It like disintegrated.
It had one.
It had 1 hit point.
Wade in and kill them all.
So instead of moving back to my space, I actually then try to move there.
Okay.
And why not? I'm gonna take one more step, so I'm not gonna be in the way. And look at the other kitties and say that, go back to your corners. And I try to intimidate them to the corners. If I
Okay.
can try.
Roll intimidation. Okay, and we will see how they react on their turn. Heroes.
Okay, I'm gonna step through thorough space into the room.
Alright.
And targeting this little kitty up here, I am going to viciously mock the skeleton cat.
Okay. And the cat succeeds on his wisdom saving throw.
God damn it! How?
Cats are wise. Cats are wise, man.
Cats are very
I
wise.
just kind of, in which case I just hiss at it, and I'm gonna move back out.
Cats are snarky fucks. They don't care what you say.
Okay.
No offense, kitty.
It wasn't an offense. I actually thought that as a compliment.
Okay.
Oh, they definitely are, though.
These ain't really cats. They're undead.
Okay, cat 10
Undead cats.
cowers a little away from Moon.
They're just skeletal, not skeleton cats, so they just haven't been fed.
Hungry.
20 years.
And this guy comes out of his invisibility spell
Oh, fucker.
and casts a fireball.
Meow. I hope the sun hasn't been turned into 6 cats. Oh, what's the V? It's a V
It's
there.
the guy that
The
came
V
out
is
of
the V is the guy that
to
just
the back
showed up.
cottage.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I was just checking something.
He's got a curveball on that. I was gonna say he ain't got a curveball on that fucking fireball.
No, as a matter of fact, he's gonna cast it there, and it will probably. I don't know how do you play this, Adam? So like, what I would do is the fireball is supposed to go around corners and whatever. Would you do the entire circle, or would you say that it blows into the door and hits you, but not the 2 cats? Like, how would you do it?
I would say that that's the epicentrum and it's a blow. So unless the spell description describes it goes around the corner, it doesn't. So the cats would be safe, but I wouldn't be, unless I roll my dexterity fine.
So let me see. I've never actually had this happen. I've always cast fireball in an open space.
For example, the darkness spell does state directly that it goes around corners. It explicitly says.
A bright streak flashes from you, pointing finger to blah blah blah. Explosion. Each creature in a 20-foot radius speared on that point. Target takes half as much. The fire spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area. Yeah, so it's gonna fucking just set everything on fire. Okay, so it's gonna get everybody.
Cool.
Okay, so should have 8 targets, and he doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing?
Irina and Ismark?
No, they're out of it.
Oh, cats?
No, I got the cats. I have Moon, Kuros, Ezekiel, Cat 10, Cat 18, Ebes, and Shundry. I didn't say Thorin.
Thorin.
Okay, here we go. Fireball, everybody.
Oh, great. This is a lot of damage. Wait, what is... Okay.
All right, I'm sure bullshit happened to people.
Oh, I fucking
Yeah, a
failed.
little bit.
So 13 to Thorin, 13 to Kyros, 26 to Skeletal Cat 10, who's instantly dead, 26 to Ebess, 13 to the other cat who's dead, 26 to Ezekiel, 6 to Shundry, and because she's resistant and passed her save, and 13 to Moon. So none of you went down. 2 of these cats died.
Excellent.
And this Victor is like, haha, fuckers.
Really?
I've got an ability that I can use when someone hits me with a spell. Can I use it?
What is the ability?
Hellish Rebuke.
No.
You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. It's a reaction when they hit.
Is it Hellish Rebuke? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can do it.
That's what I'm gonna do then. He's getting hellish rebuke off of me, the motherfucker.
Okay. I see, Starman. I see your magic item. I will handle that now.
I've got him targeted. Yes. Hellish rebuke. What do I do? Cast it or just do damage, don't I?
I believe it's a
can roll
save or
dexterity
whatever.
save.
So do I click the save or do I click the cast?
Save. He saves. So does that do half damage or anything?
Yeah, half damage. So roll the damage. Oh, it's almost 13. God.
Okay, so he takes 3 and
Motherfucker took 3 damage. Well, I still
You
got
must
3
be
on him.
resistant. Oh, yeah.
he does not. Okay, so stand by, guys. Something happened in chat. It's going to be very exciting.
Let me guess. Somebody, Yurosh probably, dropped a trap on us. A dart trap.
No, smart ass. You were given a magic item.
What?
Ooh.
One lucky player of your choice, Ezekiel, is able to roll on the one magical item located on the table on page 144 of the DM's guide. Stand by. Here, you thought you were
No
getting
way.
fucked. Yeah. That's Starman 314 gave that to you. Cost him
Holy
3,500
shit,
XP.
Star. Thank you, Star.
You're a real star.
That is awesome.
Oh, man. I won't sing that one.
Roll on that table, Richard. That was the wrong table, sorry. I'm supposed to get 4 fucking electrum pieces or whatever the fuck happened. That was the wrong table. Just a second.
I feel about this small now.
That was a practice roll.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's called magic items. That makes sense, duh. I should actually put that down there. Yes, I should.
Jimmy chat.
Okay, roll on that table. Okay, you receive yourself a potion of healing, my friend.
Fantastic. Thank you, Star.
So I will give that to you on your character sheet. One moment.
Would have cost less if we just gave him a potion of healing.
Right, that's true. That is true. You know what? I might have to make... that is true. That rips off the person in chat. I'm going to amend this right now. I will figure something
Give
out.
everyone in the party a magic weapon of their choice.
Yeah, that's not
+5.
fucking overpowered as fuck. I appreciate that.
I did a +5 Vorpal sword.
I'm gonna give you Ezekiel, I'm gonna give you 2 more of those. Did I do it? Where the fuck is Potion of Healing on your thing? Oh, they're unidentified, that's why. Okay, so yeah, because that's not a value to the person in chat who spends 3,500 and they could have just healed you for 500. So I'm gonna give you. That's got to be even better than that. Hold on. Let's go to table B instead, because that's not worth it for them to spend that much and get a potion of healing. So let's just change this. So let me go to table B. Roll on that table, Richard.
All right.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Wow.
we're gonna use table B.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Thank you again, Starman.
So I'm gonna take away the potions and give you the bag of holding. And I'll change that after the game to table B instead of table A. So Starman, you got your man a bag of holding there, which could be coming quite handy at some point, I'm sure. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Victor did Fireball, and then Ebas did Hellish Rebuke, and cats have been removed. So Ezekiel, you and your new bag of holding, it is your turn.
Well, shit. I'm not sure that charging in is really the best option here, because we're looking pretty low, and I don't have anything to heal with. Fuck. I'm gonna charge in anyways.
All right.
Play up to your stats. That's
Well, like, I don't really know what to do with my turn. I don't want to abandon my teammate. Well, let's see. 5, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I could make it. So I'm gonna come up and poke a kitty.
Mm-hmm. Is that what the kids are calling today? Poking the kitty? Mm-hmm.
With my great sword, no less.
with your giant greatsword. All right, that is a miss.
Damn. Okay.
Shundry, you have 3 hit points.
Okay. Can I go in? Oh,
I mean,
where can I go?
or just run away for a minute because we're all like fucked, or most of us.
Oh, we could go and have a rest downstairs, can we? Or is it too
You
late to
can't
get
rest
one
in the
out?
middle of a fight, but
Okay.
back at. You got any spells, Thorin? Can you heal anyone who's close to death?
I have 1 first level and 1 second level.
Do you guys have potions of healing?
Good question.
I
But
feel like
can-
I have 1.
I do have a potion of healing also.
Yeah, I've got 1.
The party has 5.
I have one too.
Well, the
Right.
cats
No,
are
it's
pretty
in
easy
between
to
all of
kill.
us.
All right, well, so what does Shundry do?
Okay, can Chandra go and stand where Thorin is and Attack Cat 11 with a bow from there.
Yeah. So you want to stand there and attack, and then like what? Move, step back again, or step to the side. Just put your token where
Yeah.
put your token where you want to end your turn, because you can't end it in Thorn Square.
Oh, I can't get rid of everything.
So yeah. So you want to end it there? Okay. Oh, you want?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
Right. So you're gonna attack from Thorn Square, but then end your turn there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. If you're doing a attack on that, it's going to be -2 to go through Ezekiel. Unless you wait for him to go prone, then it'll be a clear shot. I'm just kidding.
Dear God, you might want to.
So -2, and then you can take your shot on the cat. Kitty cat. Rear. And that's a hit.
Yes.
So you killed that cat. You killed that kitty. We killed that
Okay.
kitty with a big old bow. We killed that kitty.
I'm gonna
And
pass now.
anything else? All right. Ismark is gonna be like, what's the fucking deal with that guy? He's gonna try to shoot him, but he has to get closer. So he's gonna go 10. And he gets 15.
Well, that's Irene you just moved.
Oh, yeah, it is. So he's going to go to 15 there. He decides that he can't get in the room unless he dashes. So he, in fact, does. Irina is going to get ready to help somehow. And cat number 24 gets to go. He's going to step up and try to bite Ezekiel. And it does. These do 1 point of damage. Lucky for Ezekiel. Ebas, your turn.
Gonna run up to him and slam dunk him with a flail.
Okay, slam dunk. 10, 15. Yeah, okay, you can make it there. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you got 50 anyway. Plus you can fly. Slam dunk. You hit him. And you do 9 points of damage. Magi.
Okay.
All right. Irina is going to wait. Moon is up.
Well, Moon takes a side step. Here.
Is he going to do a dance jig like he always... Oh, he's just going to... Okay.
Well, maybe. And first, I'm gonna stab the guy with my silver shorts.
Okay.
I think that's still in my hand, so I'm gonna use that first.
Yeah. That is a hit, and Ebas is granting you sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack. You do 16 points damage to him, and he is heavily damaged.
You hurt my friends, and
Victor
I'm gonna
Velikovic.
and I'm gonna poke him with my rapier as well.
Okay.
Victor Velikovic.
That's a hit. And you do 8 more.
Unfortunately, I can only sneak attack once per turn. And then I'm gonna step down there.
Okay, bonus action.
The bonus action was the rapier attack.
Oh, so you're taking an op attack.
No, I don't, because I attacked him.
Oh, and you get a thing. Okay, fine. I can never remember that. I'll never, ever. And then add 60 more evers. Remember that.
Don't worry, I will remind you.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, good. Now, what can I do? Can I do something? Can I fuck up some shit right now?
You're the GM, probably.
Yeah, I can do fireball again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are
you going for TPK tonight? Is that what you're doing?
No, I root for my players unless they're dumb and go try and get themselves killed. I just play the guy like he would play. Let's see. Did a 60-foot cone. Okay. Let's see what we get here.
You mean unless we constantly try to attack chairs and burn houses to the ground?
Okay, so he's gonna do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Cone of cold, everybody.
I knew it was going to be that, god damn it.
And he probably put down.
Saved.
He fucking killed Ezekiel.
Shit. Like outright.
Yeah, me too.
He killed me as well.
All right, now we get to do some fun shit with that. There's all kinds of shit. I've been waiting for somebody to die.
Shit.
Okay.
Everyone died, didn't they?
No.
I was not in the cone.
You guys have to keep in mind there's a difference between dying and you're lying on the ground and you have breath in you and you're making death saves, and what happened to Ezekiel and maybe somebody else, and you're fucking outright dead. Your character is dead. So there's a difference. So let's see what happened here. Ebas is dying. Shundry is dying. Thorin is not even dead. He's heavily damaged. Irina is dead all the way. Ezekiel is dead all the way. Kyros is dying. So the only people that died outright were Irina again and and Ezekiel.
How come? Oh.
So
what happened to my hellish resistance?
That's fire.
That's fire. This was cold.
Oh, it's because I resisted the cold. That's why. I was wondering why I wasn't outright dead when I failed my save. It's because I resist cold.
You resist cold.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what happens.
That's why I'm not actually dead. I'm conscious.
Yeah. So dead people, don't fret. I'll tell you what happens after we're done here. So the cat is going to attack Moon. DPK. He misses. Ismark once again drops to his fucking knees because he heard his sister scream of death, and he's inconsolable. He doesn't think she's ever coming back.
Oh god, he's gonna be useless.
Kyros makes a successful death save.
Prick the whole way through.
Am I allowed to use my inspiration to get advantage on it?
You can if you tell me in advance, but you already made a success. So if you want to do it on,
I'll save it for next time then.
Well, so you need to let me know prior to your turn though, because I have to apply.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn next. That was my bad. Sorry.
So Thorin, you are up. What do you do? Oh, you've already moving. He's on the ball here. He's coming in. Fuck this guy.
Thorin steps forward and attacks him with his warhammer.
Okay. TPK, everybody, TPK. Jiminy Monk is pleading for heals in the chat. That is a miss. Oh no.
Oh no.
Remember, you guys have inspiration. Well, everybody
as a bonus action, I want to cast a spiritual weapon.
Yes, you can do that. I will get it for you. You've got a crossbow across from you. That is your spiritual weapon, and your spiritual weapon misses. Oh, Jesus Christ! Unbelievable. Shundry rolls a death save and it succeeds. Once again, if you guys want to use inspiration on your death saves, you
Yay.
can. Need to let me know before your turn. Ezekiel is about to roll one. No, Ezekiel's dead.
Should I start? I'll just wait for word.
No, don't. Just, yeah, those of you who are dead, which I think is just you, don't do anything. Just wait.
I will.
Okay, Kyros makes a death save and gets a critical success. Therefore, you have
Oh.
1 hit point, and you may take your full turn.
Okay. First
You are
thing.
prone.
Okay, who else is down?
By the way, I'm
Evas,
giving...
Chandri.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
why...
Oh, I don't have any
Hold on a
either.
second. I need to check something. Irina never gets hit, but she has... How much damage should she take?
Well, Irina has 2 hit points, so
That's not
whatever
right.
she takes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't have 2 hit points. She has way more than that. That's some kind of mistake. So I need to go back and see how much damage she took from the fireball. Irina took... Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's dead anyway. She took 38 points of fire.
Oh, Jesus.
So even if she had her full 14, she would have still taken more than twice the damage. Okay, she's dead. All right, so...
Also, quick question. Where was my turn after Thorin's?
The initiative got changed.
Okay, and now it's on Kyros, and I'm above Kyros.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
And Thorin is above as well, and Ismark is on top.
That is an excellent question. Whose turn was last?
Thorin
was
missed,
the last
and
guy.
I just took a turn. I passed it. Did you pass it after me?
For some reason, it went from Thorin to Chandri.
Okay, so Shundri took a turn, and then Ezekiel took a turn, and then Kyros took a turn.
Which isn't the order it's in on the combat tracker.
Yeah, it should have been Moon's turn.
Okay, give me a minute to figure it out, you guys. Meanwhile, Ebas can give yourself a potion of healing. That is from Starman 314. Okay, so let's go back here. The cat went. Cat 16. And then Victor went. No, that's not true. I know you're pretty good at this, Adam, if you can help me figure out what the fuck happened here.
I do believe that some at one point you might have reshuffled, but somehow passed
It wasn't the
turn
end of the
mark before
round?
after that, or it wasn't maybe under. So it was already the turn marker was already set on someone probably, and then it gets shuffled in.
Okay, so it should just be back to the top of the round? Okay, let's go backwards. Kyros took a turn. Before that was Ezekiel.
I mean, I haven't had my turn yet, but it's on my turn.
Right, it's on your... Okay, before that was Ezekiel. Before that was Shundri. So... What the...
I think
Sundry was dead.
No,
yeah,
but
but Chandri
we're
was
just...
rolling for a death saving throw.
If you look in the chat, you'll see who's done what. So before Shundri was...
We only see the turn markers. We don't see the death saving throws in the chat.
No, but you can see the turn mark. You can see the order of the turns, right?
Yeah.
So it was Thorin before Shundri. So yeah, these... So neither did Moon get to go, or the cat, or Victor. So if you want me to... Yeah.
So may I? I think if you put Kiros in the top of the turn right now, that would fix everything because we all took our turns, and then somehow the next round we started in the middle of the tracker instead of a top. And then he could finish the turn, or keep him down and do the turn and assume that he will roll the natural 20 for that saving throw when we get to his turn.
So you're saying go to the top and start there.
Hang on, there's a heal in your chat, Rob.
Yeah, I already did it.
You didn't.
Yeah, I already said.
If I'm at the top and I just went, so it
Okay,
should be
hold
Moon's
on.
turn, right?
Let's handle the heal. I said whoever got the heal, I said they could do it, and then I cleared it. So who was it?
It was me.
It was what Eves.
Yeah, I said Ebas can give yourself a potion of healing. I said it. You just didn't hear me.
All right, sorry.
So go ahead and do it, because I already cleared it. I already charged the guy the points and cleared it off, because I'm assuming you guys are listening to me. So you got 4.
Okay,
So,
Victor, this is me.
Adam, am I right in going to the top of the round and just starting there?
Yes, but assume that the Kiros's 1 hit points happens
Right.
when
I'm
it's
gonna
his turn.
I'm gonna just give Kyros when it gets to Kyros' turn, I'm just gonna say that the death success was the same.
Right.
I don't mind if you want to re-roll the death save, like, because...
No, that's fine. I don't care about that. I just care that people got skipped, and I don't, because I'm really meticulous about keeping track of this shit. And when it gets lost, it really flusters me, and I just honestly don't know how that happened. So I just want to make sure it's fixed. And I know that Adam keeps almost as strict control as I do in watching how this crap goes. So
my only thing is we kind of went over the time mark. Hours.
I know. We're gonna be done here in a second.
Okay, fine.
GQ Web, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. GQ Web, everybody. And Ebas, I got your whisper, so I will take care of that. So Ismark's turn is up. He's on the floor crying and bawling. He's not going to do anything. Thorin, you can go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm going to attack with my Warhammer.
Okay. And
I guess we ain't having to double click it anymore. It's just a single click now.
well, where are you clicking it from?
Right there on the sheet, the actions tab.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a double click. You probably just didn't realize you did it. But that's a hit. So I can go right.
He had 2 people targeted.
Oh yeah, you did. You had Victor and yourself. So
Let me untarget myself.
Yeah, don't damage yourself. Okay, Victor's gone.
Yay!
So pass your turn. Unless you're gonna. Well, you have your spiritual weapon still.
Oh yeah, I want to attack the cat with a spiritual weapon.
Go ahead. Adam, if you have to truly leave, I can.
No, I mean.
Yeah, okay, because we're gonna be done here.
Too long, it's fine.
Okay. So go ahead and attack with your spiritual weapon, Thorn. And that is a hit. And you kill the cat. Okay, Moon.
I would actually assume that Kiros at this point is still down, so I would probably use disengage and run to him and shove down my potion of healing on his.
I wouldn't. I would stop.
Okay, so I will make that hit points appropriate, and you can do that.
Okay. Can I wouldn't take it. Oh wait, is he saying he'd chug it or he'd give it to me? I misheard because he was running at me, but I don't.
Well, at this point, you are still unconscious.
You're unconscious, so you can't refuse anything.
Oh, that's true.
So okay, you can go ahead and do that for him, Moon. Okay, and you heal Kyros for 6. Excellent.
And I just say, Germany's town.
Oh god.
And now this cat's going to try to bite Thorin. And misses. And Ezekiel is dead for the moment. Kyros.
Okay, I still have a potion of healing, so I am gonna can I pour it down Chandri's throat because she's still down?
Down Chandri's throat.
Yeah, you can.
Sweet. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Chandri, in a dream state, turns over on her stomach, and she would like to have that suppository anally infused healing potion. I'm just kidding. All right, so you give it to her, and she is now not making. She's got hit points. Excellent. Does Kyros want to do anything else? You can stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Would that have been an action or bonus action or what to pour that down her throat?
Administering a potion is an action.
Okay, then I'm gonna get up and I can't. I've only got 15 feet of movement left, so I can't get through. I could get like through to there, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, then I do that.
Okay. And Chandri, it'll be your turn, and you are prone.
Oh, can I stand up, walk where Kyros is, and fire an arrow at the cat?
Well, where do you want to end your... no. Because standing up is 15, and then 15 to get there, and you don't have any movement to get out of that space, so you cannot do that.
Can I,
But you
I
could
go to moons?
Yeah, you can do that.
Could I?
Yeah, just leave your token where it is. Go to moon. Do it at -2. Kyros, pass your turn, please.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, you get an 11. That is a miss.
Okay, that'll do then.
Ebas.
Okay. I'm alive, miraculously. I'm going to come there and bash the cat.
Okay. That's a hit, and that's probably going to take care of the cat. And it does. Okay, so you guys have completely taken care of this. So we are over time. We're about a half hour over. So I need to talk to Richard, but you guys can all go. What's going to happen? I mean, you can stay if you want, but if you're in a hurry to leave, because we did 4.5 hours. What's going to happen is you guys will long rest here, and I'll give you your XP and everything, and then I'm going to do something with Richard, because when you're dead, something happens. So you guys can either hang out and watch what I do with him, or if you want to be surprised by it, you can take off. So I'll leave it up to you guys.
Okay.
But I'll
I
give
have
you...
to leave because I'm gonna wake up very early tomorrow.
Okay,
so.
yeah, go ahead, and I'll take care of the XP and do all that stuff, so you'll be fine for next week, Adam.
Okay, thank you guys, and
all right.
See you next week.
See you later.
Thanks very much.
All right, so you get all the XP for this. Do. XP, excellent. So you guys are still at level 4. It doesn't look... Yeah, you guys all have the same except for Thorin, who missed the session. Okay, so now you guys can... I'll tell you what you found here. You killed this Victor, who was the son of the Baron, who basically at this point the wedding's off. Probably would have been off anyway since the Baron was dead, but now you killed the groom. And
So let me get this straight. We've killed the groom, killed the father of the groom, and pissed off the mother of the bride.
correct.
Yeah,
All
the
in
bride
one
ain't gonna be too
session.
happy.
So you've found his spell book, this guy's spell book. And in the spell book is the following spells: Detect Magic, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Thunderwave, Misty Step, Suggestion, Dark Vision, Levitate, Fireball, Counterspell, Fly, Animate Dead, Glyph of Warding, Remove Curse, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, Blight, Cone of Cold, and Cloud Kill. And all of those will be useless to anyone except who is a wizard.
Keros, isn't it?
No, I'm a bard / sorcerer.
So you guys can hang on to. I am in no
If
way.
no one objects, I'll keep hold of it, just because, like, you know, I might know more about it than any of you, even if I can't use it.
Might be able to sell it too.
Well, and so what I was about to, I didn't want to interrupt you from interrupting me, but I was going to finish and say, if you guys want to see what I did there, I'm so funny. If you guys want to hang on to it, I am in no way suggesting that anyone do this. However, if anyone does multi-class to wizard, you will now have a very fucking powerful spellbook.
Yeah, I'm kind of considering that. That's why I'm saying, should I keep hold of
All
it?
right.
'Cause
So we'll
Can
put
we-
that in the party sheet.
is that okay with people if I take that?
You can leave it in the party sheet. We'll just leave that in there for now.
Okay.
Because
'Cause I
it
was
doesn't.
considering-
Yeah, I mean, you guys can look at the description, but all it is a description of the spells. It doesn't actually have the spells in it or anything like that. So now we will. I would assume that the party's going to long rest here because they've basically cleared the house. Everyone is dead, so you guys can long rest here if you'd like. And then I
Yeah,
need to talk about what happens with Ezekiel. Okay, so let me give the party a long rest. Not initiative, rest. Okay, and Ezekiel, here's what happens with you. Let me find my note for that.
I can't believe yeah. God.
Okay. You are an Aasimar.
Very nice, is it? Is that arse what?
Aasimar.
Aasimar. His race is an Aasimar. 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 That's right.
You called him an arse. You're an
Hey,
arse.
So
Sorry.
you guys are going to have to take him and Irina over to the cleric and hope for the best. Do you guys want to do that? Oh wait, let me. So let's see. It's going to be basically.
I have this one.
You guys had to wait. You guys had to wait till 11 o'clock at night. Then you took your rest, so it's now 7 in the morning. Ah, crap. Okay. So it's 7 in the morning. You guys had your rest. Do you want to take, does the party want to take Irina and Ezekiel to the cleric?
I suppose we have to, don't we?
Whatever option
The
have
only
we
thing
got?
I'm worried about is the guards outside.
Yeah, they don't know what's been happening inside though.
They have no way of knowing what's happening inside the house.
Yeah, let's just skedaddle.
Okay, we'll go to the thing and do the thing with the priest.
So everybody, Richard, put an X in your voting thing. And everybody vote check for priest and X for not priest, and Richard just put an X just so I know it's you. Okay, so one person hasn't voted, but it's unanimous beyond that. Okay, so you guys are going to go over there. So you guys get over to the church, and the priest tells you, I can heal one person. Who's it going to be, Irina or Ezekiel?
Ezekiel.
Arena.
Honestly, Arena
Okay.
might be the better.
Ezekiel,
I'm just saying, Arena might be the better.
You don't get to
resurrection.
talk, Richard. You don't get to talk.
you're dead.
But I think that Ezekiel's going to come back with some special powers, yeah, because he's in Strahd land. So I think maybe it'd be an advantage to let him
Let's put
die.
it this way: in the long run, who's going to be more useful, her or Ezekiel? Who
She
was
don't do
actually done
anything.
stuff useful to the
Her
party?
brother, his
Ezekiel.
Mark, might
Who
be
has
more
done nothing
useful.
but die? Arena.
Strahd will bring her back.
There's no question anyway.
Ezekiel.
Clear.
Okay. So stand by.
You're so silly, Jimmy.
Okay. Richard, roll percentage.
All right.
Okay, stand by. Okay, so one. Roll D6, Richard.
All right.
Again. 3. Okay, Chandri. Okay, stand by.
Why?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I whispered you. You can copy that and put it on your character sheet, Richard. The cleric will be able to bring you back, and that condition is a permanent condition to your character. And the thing that's in the character, or that refers to, the LC that refers to, is that.
Oh, you're kidding.
So do you understand exactly what all that means?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have to help me monitor that when situations arise where you may or may not be in a certain range, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll leave it up to you as to whether you let people know that's what's going on. But you would know that. You would eventually, just by trial and error, you would discover that's what's happening. So
Okay.
you can tell people that, or just keep it to yourself.
I think for now, while I try to process it, I'll keep it to myself.
Okay, and so the party, it comes to the next day, and
Sorry to interrupt. Adam has just messaged me telling me that when they resurrect Ezekiel, Moon licks the cleric on the face.
he does what?
Moon, when the cleric resurrects Ezekiel, Moon licks the cleric on the face, apparently.
He's got time to do that, but he couldn't stay. All right. So that's fine. Moon can lick the cleric on the face. And that takes him all the whole night until the next day. So it's basically, I mean, you guys just all get a long rest again, so it's basically the same as you are now. So Ezekiel is back. He has all the same stats, but he's just have a condition applied to him that only he knows about. And I would say make note of that on your character sheet somewhere where I can refer to it too. So probably in your note. You want me to just copy it onto your notes?
I'll do that.
Okay. And then replace what's in quotes, the LC, replace that with the word I gave you.
Makes sense.
This sounds so ominous.
That's very ominous. And if you
So
want,
please,
Richard, you can just here, hold on. There, yeah, that makes it easier.
What?
I put the whole thing in there. Just it's easier if we just do it that way. Okay, you can clean it up now. You can. It's probably I went and typed over what you were doing, so you can clean it up.
Okay.
But that saves a lot of time. So that's it, guys. We are going to start next week where we left off. You guys will start in the church with your newly resurrected friend. It came at a cost. Irina is gone forever. Ismark is probably can still communicate a little bit, but will be totally inconsolable and useless from this point. He can probably still point you to places in the land of Barovia, but he's not even going to want to. He's just going to want to crawl into a hole and die because he doesn't care anymore. Ooh. Oh, everybody shed one tear out of your right eye. Just right there. One tear like that. One tear. We can even tattoo it.
I was kind of, what's it called, looking forward to the prospect of re-rolling and creating a wizard. So this will be very interesting.
No, wasn't going to leave you dead and bring her back. She's useless.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bring her back and not go on without my chairman.
So you guys, the characters have all now learned that when you die in Barovia, you don't really die. You are, as far as you're concerned, and Ezekiel can attest to this, you think you are. This is evidence that you may be, not are for sure, but may be trapped here forever. Because you can't even escape by dying. So
what if we die and then don't ever find a cleric?
Ismark, well, that's the whole problem, right? You don't know what the hell's going on. Ismark has or would have or will tell you, or probably would have already mentioned by now, that you think the only way out is to kill Strahd. So Ezekiel was killed by Victor and was brought back, and it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like the cleric, it does take all the cleric's power to do it, but it can be done. And whether or not Ezekiel might have had a dream while he was dead, or whatever happens, he knows that there's no place to go when you die. You just come back here.
Wait, didn't and I'm not trying to muddy things up, but didn't the cleric say it would be a long time before he could do that again?
Yeah, he did.
Is that what the percentage die was for?
You'll never know.
Ah, okay.
I don't fucking know. Might want to straighten up a wash off the blood, though. Otherwise, guards might hold you on principle.
Thank you again, everybody in the chat, for all of your help.
Yes.
If you're still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, guys. Any other questions? Anything else?